Hello. Hello. What up? It's me, the streamer. My PC kind of blew up yesterday, so that was cool. I spent my Sunday fixing it. Jesus. AMD was an inside job. Bro, apparently in the 7950 X3D there has been a problem with the silicon where the cores might temporarily overvolt themselves, which then causes the whole fucking thing to fry on a silicone level, which then in turn it like causes the it like causes the processor to like balloon up, and it like wipes the CPU, and it will also wipe your fucking socket. It's an Asus motherboard. It was what? Yeah, it was an Asus actually. ROG is Asus. Now I have an MSI motherboard. Asus had massive amount of issues at launch. Well, fuck me. Yeah, so anyway, at first I blew up my CPU with overclocking. It wasn't overclocked, it's been on like factory settings. Like, why would I need to overclock on a 7950? Like, what am I doing, bro? Critical BIOS update for that issue? I think I did update the BIOS. I think I had updated the BIOS. I don't know. But yeah, apparently that's an issue with the 7000 X3D processors. That needs like critical BIOS updates, and like you gotta disable some auto voltage shit so that it doesn't happen. Still be on fucky. It's fucky because at first I thought that like my motherboard's like VRMs got fried. So I got a new motherboard and I put the CPU into that motherboard. I fucked up the socket by putting that CPU in the motherboard. Because the CPU was like, there's like a small balloon, because like it fried internally, so it fucked up the socket. So I had to get another motherboard and a new CPU. Thank God for a minimum wage delivery drivers that will deliver my shit within an hour for like about the same price that it would cost to like mail it normally. Fun times, man. So that's what I did yesterday. That was my yesterday. And now because my CPU blew up, I'm like overtly cautious. Like, is it gonna do it again? Surely not, right? Surely not. Yeah, never have I've never had a CPU like blow up like that. Well, I guess it's not like blowing up. Might, unless everything is up to date. Well, I have a 9000 CPU now, which supposedly does not have that issue anymore. Because there's like hard voltage limiters to stop that issue from happening. Yeah, it was apparently an issue with the 7000 X3D series, especially like the flagship models. I swear to God, man, always these fucking flagship models have like issues. You have like the Nvidia like GPUs, the 5090s and 4090s lighting on fire, and like fucking CPUs like frying themselves because internal overvolting. I don't know, man. Might just be better to never buy like any flagship product. And you got the Ryzen 9 7950 X3, should you be doing something? Well, I had that same CPU, and there is some potential overvolting that can happen. Ow. It was very loud. Where like it will fry itself unless you need to do like a BIOS update and like check that you don't have like some BIOS overvolting setting on. Apparently. It's a problem with like you updated 2 months ago. You should be fine then. Should be fine. Like 2 months ago. I think I updated my BIOS like sometime last year. Not like I updated that often. But yeah, I had the CPU for about 3 years. About 3 years without like any issues. It's been like a great CPU. But then like yesterday, all of a sudden, I was just like watching YouTube and playing games, and all of a sudden like my PC just like black screened. And then like it started giving me a 00 error, which means that like your motherboard thinks there's no CPU plugged in. Or it means that like either your motherboard is not recognizing your CPU, which means that like power might not be going to the CPU properly. So I thought it's like the VRMs that fried. It wasn't. Update chipset, yeah. Yeah, I had no idea there's a problem like this with like the 7000 series. I had no fucking idea. But yeah, if you have the 7000 series X3D, update your BIOS. Update BIOS, update chipset. And make sure that, I think there's some overvolt setting in the BIOS. Make sure that that's not happening, I guess. Otherwise you might end up like me, where your PC just all of a sudden black screens. Because one core overvolted itself, causing the whole silicon to go pop. Do you warranty all your parts? Yeah, I think like it might, my CPU might have still been in warranty. I don't remember exactly when I got this. I think it was about 3 years ago. I think. But I think I might be able to RMA it as well. How the fuck is my PC up already? You see, there are minimum wage foreign delivery drivers who will deliver you things within 1 hour. For the same price that it would take to normally mail stuff. That's how. I bought a new motherboard and a new PC. Well, not PC. A new motherboard and a new CPU. So that's how my PC is up. But now I'm like paranoid. Does it mean I can get back in VR? My VR is in a box somewhere. My index is in a box. In a cabinet. Martinez is in a box. Martinez is dead. Because of me. Oh yeah, the box is a coffin, you know. It's not a coffin. Ow. Meta really did nuke VR by making VR cheaper by platform locking and performance dumping. I'm not sure if they nuked VR. VR as a thing still suffers from the fact that, like, there are not that many good games for VR. There's not really, well, apart from VR chat is pretty much like the one reason to like get VR. And like, then everything else is just like auxiliary because you got VR for VR chat, so you might as well try like other games for VR. There really is like not one single like, this is why you really want to get VR. Like, you know, Boneworks is cool, Half-Life Alyx is cool, Into the Radius is cool, but like, they're not like, oh, holy shit, you gotta like get VR for this game. Levels of cool. And levels games struggle for VR because not profitable. Most games are simulator games, you're better off using track IR than headset. I mean, if the game requires you to like sit down, well, the level of immersion you get with VR is still really good. Immersion is really fucking great in VR. Horror games are fucking horrible in VR, you know? VR horror games are like insane. It like gives you physical fear, man. Your body is shaking and shit. Cockpit games. The problem with like cockpit games in VR is that like the resolution of the screens in VR doesn't really do well with a lot of small gauges and stuff. It doesn't work that well. So you would need like the freaking Vario VR headset, which is like 3K or something, to like get reasonable resolution. Big levers, steampunk stuff? Yeah, for big levers and steampunk stuff, it works great. Also, VR kind of has like a high entry cost as well, you know? Like, it's not only the fact that the headsets are still... PC headsets are expensive, you also need like a very beefy PC to run stuff. And standalone VRs just like are more gimmicks than anything else. Meow 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 meow. Steam Core. If like Steam's headset does well, like it might be good for VR. If it's able to have like, I think it's supposed to have like standalone performance as well. Like if the Steam machines work well with VR, or I don't know. They said so. Well, if it has good like standalone performance, then yeah. I want to play a little bit more Vostok today. I want to see how like the other safe houses are. Instead of just this one. Any patches for this shit? I don't think it's shit, it's just a little rough, you know? No bullets. Yeah. Meow. Oh, Pipsan. My audio balancing is like fucked up because I had to like I think a new motherboard and a new CPU, so now all my oh fuck, do not the meskit. It's the exact meskit that you have in the military. Always put like plastic bags inside the meskit, you know. Because then you don't have to wash it. Everyone had like plastic bags in the meskit. I think even like probably gives you microplastics. Microplastics in your food, you know. 2 centimeter thick crust. You had a crusty mesket. Bro had a crusty mesket. Damn. Flavor when you boiled water. Hey, it's like soup, you know. It's like free soup. Got a PM5K and we got an RK62. And we got a whole bunch of garbage over here. Probably you can get like furniture so you don't have to like toss all your shit on the ground all the time, but 2762. I don't think I do. Have any 9mm? How? 918. RK mag. Remove the mag. Perkele. Siihen et koske, saatana. Maybe I shouldn't take, like, both my good weapons if I go outside, right? Maybe I should only take one good weapon. Right. A good quality Glock? No. 80%. Pine needle tea. Shit tastes ass all times except when tired and cold. I don't think I have tried pine needle tea. Let's take our fucking 1911 with us, you know. Okay. That's probably enough. It's 3 AM. Sewing needle tea much better. Pine needles even have any nutrition on them? Are they even nutritious? I don't know. Lots of vitamin C? Maybe that's why it tastes good, you know? When you're tired, your body is like receptive to the vitamin C. Can I make soda? I can, if I have like energy drink powder. Can we cook something? You can make pea soup. Let's make some pea soup. $80 energy, 40 hydration. Damn. 25 mental. Like this should heal you a little bit. One bandage. Drink some juice. No, which pine? Because half of them are poisonous. Really? Poisonous? Have any juice? Take some tomatoes with us. 2 tomatoes. That's gonna be enough. Okay. They be toxic? Really? Pine needles are toxic? No, some of them? Aren't they all kind of the same? Some types of pine. Oh. "3 a.m. What's my light? Yours def aren't the Finn ones? Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that, like, pine... Wow, that is a flashlight and a half right there, man. Holy fuck. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that, like, pine needles would be toxic. Pinus. Penis. I don't think we have toxic one in Scandis. I don't think there's a lot of toxic plants in general in Scandis. There's like the fly... The fly mushroom, what is it called? Is it called fly amanita in English? Or is that the fucking Oblivion name? Is that the name from Oblivion? Yeah, the red mushroom with like the white dots in it. That's like the toxic mushroom. And then there's like the yellow mushrooms that can like give you food poisoning if you don't cook them properly. But like... I don't think in general there's a lot of plants that are just toxic. Fly mushroom. I mean, yeah, it's same in Finland, like fly mushroom is the name of it. And I feel like my audio balance is so fucked right now, man. Eating random plants will quickly backfire. I feel like you could eat a lot of plants in Finland, but like... I think like mushrooms in general, it's a very bad idea to try and eat. If you don't know exactly what kind of mushroom it is. I have like hair in my nose and it's like... pissing me off. It's like tickling me. Stalking wasps your knowledge? Stalking wasps? Like mushroom? There's just one drug mushroom that just grows in the forest. Don't go and pick it though. You should not pick that one up. Do not pick up the mushroom. Do not the mushroom. Do not the drug mushroom. Grows on like rotten trees or some shit. I don't know. Like thin white ones. Do you even eat all your life? Pork, chicken, potatoes, wheat, small amounts of handful of vegetables and fruits. Mushroom grow from manure. From human shit, it's very bad for you. Well, I don't think many people would be shitting in the forest. Well, maybe they would actually. Maybe they actually would. Ask. Prime time. I already did this, right? Cigarettes and matches. We should complete these just to get the tax down, right? And I think I think I need an inverter and a battery, and then we can do the road trip one. And then with kill you, we would get the attic key. And we need a W lock for it. We need the W lock to make the kill you. And the W lock we get from where? I don't think he... Not quest reward at least. So we gotta find a W lock in order to make kill you. In order to get the... Get this. Get the attic key. Have I found the stock yet? No, but we are looking for the bow. We're currently in the bow part of the stock. No. Fly amanita. Mushroom. You know, I like mushrooms in food. I like the Japanese mushroom, the shiitake, the shiitake mushroom, man. Shiitake mushrooms are good. I like the shiitake mushroom. They also have like those mushroom bundles that are good. Shit takes so good. Shit takes are so good, man. It's like a really... It's a very meaty mushroom, you know? Very thick, meaty mushroom. Like it. Love it, man. Stop looking at it. She takes very meaty mushrooms. She takes very meaty mushrooms. Can I like... I guess I can hit with my knife. Lotion? Look at this flashlight, man. I mean, I guess it works fine indoors. I guess it is one of these really shitty ones that you like... And I remember like my grandma had the flashlights like this at the summer cabin. It had like little switches you can like push to make it like either red or blue. It was like a signal flashlight or something, man. She was so ass. Doesn't really like that much. I don't like crossing this part, by the way. Like I get shot very often when crossing here. Yeah. Flash like that, do you have flash like that? You're not the same. I have a flashlight where I can like put on a, make it green or like red. I thought it was cool. You know? But it was probably like her prepper flashlight or something, man. I don't know. Is here a guy? Every time I hear the crows in the distance, I think like, oh shit, an emission is coming. But then I realize I'm not playing Stalker Gamma. I'm like, oh shit, the birds are leaving. An emission. Gotta go indoors quick. Vostok preps your populace for the coming war. Yeah, preps me to shoot my neighbors that are yelling at me how they're friendly. But at the same time, they're like laughing. And like... trying to kill me. You're like, I'm friendly. Oh shoot, come on man, let's talk about this. Fucking bastards. Do it. Is this military propaganda game, man? They do have the RK-62 as the proper name, which means that they probably got permission from Valmet to name it. Also, I feel like the RK-62 sounds very accurate. They probably got to record some RK-62 shooting sounds. You got permissions. Propaganda. I feel like it's very accurate. What's up with all these books? Can't fucking see shit. Ah, an inverter. We need that. I wish I had a helmet and like a vest. You know? I had a helmet so I didn't like die instantly. I feel like it's going to happen. Sooner rather than later. The sunlight is fucking shining into my eyeballs. Kiss. No. I should put some kind of Finnish marker. Should I? Hold on. Finnish flag emoji. Isn't RK-62 the Finnish military designation? They would need so at least by US law they wouldn't need permission from Valmet. Yeah, but like the dev is Finnish. There we go. Every other gun in the game like has a fake name. Like well, I guess maybe C1911 is that's called. The designation backward. RK-62 is the I think that's just the name for it. Is it not? I think that's the official name for it. Bro is streaming with exploded PC. It's not with exploded PC. It's with a repaired PC. Because I bought a new motherboard and a new CPU. And I fixed my PC yesterday. Is it just the military? Is it really just the military designation? I'm actually not sure. I thought it was like the proper full name for the gun. It's just RK-62. Narb. I think I need another hot plate. You made my PC explode? Or Google it? Yeah, I'm actually not 100% sure. Leather gloves. Your gun autism needs to know. I'm like 90% sure it's the XP bar kinda low. Bro, same. Same, bro. My XP bar is kinda low, bro. Hiking pants. I heard a guy. What the fuck does that even mean? It's an uwu way of saying that like you haven't really dated a lot of people. You know, you're just a loser. You're just a chud. Oh. That's at least that's what I think, man. What even is XP? Recycled water? Oh, XP. Previously a P. I'm being shot at. By a big mad man. Big bad man. This is other streamer that just shut up and laughed. Bro. Do you think they had the XP? It's got two designated RK-62 and M62. Which one is the military, which one is the company? I think they sell the rifle as like a civilian version in the US. Because I have seen a Forgotten Weapons video about the gun. Fuck is NASA only, chat? Bro, everyone has the fucking NASA badge except for me. I'm just a chud. I'm just a chud, bro. Jeans. Like jeans. They give less capacity. It's a very good quality AK. And an Aknag. And we should go back our house. I hate Earth Chant too. Fucking Earth. Grr. We gotta go back to our safe house now. Oh, the hate lowers XP. The debuff. Ow! Fucking jumped in the game. I'm getting shot at. Oh shit. Nice fucking jump. I have no idea where this guy is shooting me from. But I do know that I don't want to be here right now. Because he got a rifle. And I'm full of loot. Valmont sells the M62 as Qatar bought M62 rifles and Finnish Force will use the RK62 designation. Chat bullies you? Bro, usually it's aimed at me, okay? Or has the RK95. Might be in good quality. It's shit quality. Fake space mission, huh? Potato unload. Unload. Did you restock? You did. This guy really doesn't have anything really good. PBS. I think you can put a silencer on the RK, can you? You can put it on the AK, but not on the RK. PBS goes on the AK, not on the RK. Theme over my summer car? No, it's just another old Finnish man. I want all that 762. Can't give you the sugar. Oh, fuck. There we go. Gardosh. There we go. I think we still gotta go dump our stuff, though. Yeah. Timo started running guns. There's a gun merchant too, right? Attack helicopters. Yeah, gunsmith goes... In the outpost there's gunsmith. Day 10. I like the RK, but maybe I should use the AK if it's silenced. Ow. Put myself in agent filter and added 5 years. But that guy? I don't smoke, so, you know. Beta AK, Chad, NATO AK. RK. I guess the RK is technically NATO AK. I guess it is technically NATO AK. It doesn't have the... It's 5.56. Choice is yours, Wester, man. As a Finnish person, I feel like I should use the RK. You know? Perkele. I need to get an XP buff. True. Can anyone cast like an XP buff on me, man? My XP is kind of low. Boo boo. Winks. Winking, smirking, smiley face. AK. Yeah, the place is a little messy, but you know, don't worry about it, man. It's a little messy, but you know, I assure you there is a system here. Is the game good? It's a little rough, you know. The game's a little rough in parts, but overall, I'd say it's okay. It doesn't have multiplayer, it's a single player experience. I have cigarettes. I have a kukkaro here. Better than Grey Zone thing you played yesterday? Bro? No MP? Well, it's meant to be a single player, so... Do you think I should get, like, furniture? So that I don't have to, like, drop this stuff into piles? Nah. Should teleport it back into my inventory, man. God damn. Cigarettes. Bro, is a cat person hoarding like a droga big butt. Bro, I don't have a freaking cabinet or anything, man, so what can I do, bro? Instead of like just putting it in piles. This is what we got, man. This is what we got. I don't think I have any cigarettes. No. The guy wanted lotion. But what did he want? He wanted lotion, painkillers, and napkin? Tissue? I should have added them into my list. Lotion, painkiller, tissue. Toilet paper. No toilet paper. Gun running Far East Rebellion. What? Most streamers will get embroiled in a controversy? What's my controversy gonna be, man? I don't know. What would be like a lit controversy to get into? Like, you know, something that really sets me apart from all the other VTubers. It can't be cheating, because like cheating seems to be like just staple for V streamers, you know? Cheating and sex pesting is just too staple, you know? That's too generic. Gun running? I don't know, man. That would require me to, like, run. Like, don't wanna... Misogynistic? But that's also VTubers, man. Like, I can't be like the other. I gotta be different, you know? I can't be like the other VTubers. You know? Gun running even is, I assume, like, illegally importing guns. Everyone is like the other? No, man. You know, over and over, now speaking of VTubers, over and over, I keep seeing like different Holostar VTubers having a crash out on Twitter about like how the company wasn't supporting them, and I always think like, the fuck do they need, man? Like, didn't they get so much support? Like, what do you mean you weren't supported enough, man? Going into VTuber topics, you know. Didn't they get like concerts and 3Ds and merch and like collabs and like advertising and like editors? Like, what more do you need, bro? Like, bro, every single one of them is like crashing out on fucking Twitter. So that also can't be my controversy, you know. I also can't crash out. This Hololive VTuber is something piss off Reddit chuds. I don't think anyone cares about Holostars, you know. Judging by the fact that like even Hololive doesn't care about Holostars, like, I don't think there's anyone who watches them. So I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Might piss off like their 2 viewers. What is that sound? It sounds like a car. It is a car. Uh-oh. It's the police. Where are you going, police? The Punisher? They're always running away from me. Bro ran. So Japan, not many players can actually pull off VTubing. Finland does seem autistic enough. God bless, man. Autism. Early internet was all Finnish and Japanese. Born and bred, man. God bless. There it is. You can see it in the distance. Finland. Time to go shoot my neighbor. Yeah, I just shot at the car and they like ran away. Also, as were the young ones where Holo made Twitch accounts for since 2021. Holocorp could not post shared Viewbot's audience on Twitch anymore. Yeah, but like, I never understand like when they say that like the corporation did not do enough for them. Like, what could they have done? Like, what is it that they did not do for them? I don't fully understand. VTubers seem successful. One of 3 reasons: autism, also just horny. Mix of them. I think it's mostly the horny. I think. I started VTubing just because, like, at first I streamed VR chat. And then I streamed games while in VR chat. And then I just, like, started streaming other stuff. I just kept it going. You wanna pay me $3 billion for sitting on my ass? I mean, that's what a lot of it seems like to me. Like, they're mad that they just... They're just mad that they didn't get famous purely by being in Hololive. There's like a sense of entitlement. Like the Holostar crash outs, you know? I don't know. Which to me seems weird, you know? Like, you're not You're not entitled to success, you know? You wanna be famous like Gura, best personality of Pokimane? Right? Bishan, they never got 5k viewbot start audience to get partnered and suck Amazon ads money. So they just wanted to get viewbotted. And they're mad that the corporation did not viewbot them enough, or... I don't know, man. Like... That's fucking shotgun. All holo YouTubers get the debut hype. That's mostly because like all the other holo like talents hype them and then like do like watch-alongs or something, right? I don't know. That like all the crash outs to me, it's just like entitlement, you know, like. The corporation already like provides you with like 3D stuff. They give you like a studio to like do really high quality 3D motion capture stuff, and like they give you editors, they give you merch deals, they give you concerts, they give you like ad deals, they give you like cross collabs. Like, what more can they do for you? Like, do they just like say that you don't even need to stream? Like, it's okay, just like maybe voice like 1 or 2 lines a month and it's gonna be okay. We'll pay you like $1 million. I don't know. It's always the same, like, oh, they didn't do enough for us. But then they don't like mention, for example, like what they wanted to do. I don't know. They'll always try to negotiate more and more. It's fine to try and negotiate for more, you know? That's fine. You know, if you have leverage, you should negotiate for more. If you're not satisfied with what you got. But if you got no leverage, then like... I don't think it's like good to blame others for not having any leverage. Testing their leverage, I mean, seems like they have none. Well, popular VTuber space is cannibalistic. They all turn on each other, so I think that's just streamers in general. I don't like the fact that this store's open. This is the only VTuber watched in the last 5 years. It's because I'm based, and I'm not like the other VTubers. I'm not like the other VTubers. I'm based and cool, right, guys? Right? I'm cool and based. Just talking in general. I mean, the controversy is how the Holostar crash out that seems to like be constantly happening is like what I'm talking about. The continuous crash out of the Holostar people. Oh shit. The medkit that saves me from fucking dying instantly. Cigars. Gotta go to the merchant. Based non-cloud chaser and optics D-sucker. Never cloud chase. Never never collab and never make video. Never push the opportunity. Always just loaf around. Oh, stuff in this box. Potato. When will I crash out? Soon, my brother, soon. And it will be magnificent. I'm gonna be like, these goddamn people. I'm gonna crash out about sunlight. You know, it's shining in my eyes right now. From between my blinds. Complain about the minorities. I don't think I'm ready for that grift. You know. I don't think I'm that desperate yet. Like I might be unemployed, but I don't think I'm that desperate for, like, attention yet. I haven't had any negative experiences with minorities recently, so I don't think I need to complain. Even oh my god. That sounded like 5 fucking bullets going past me. Oh my god. Now, streamers you can have conversations, it seems weird with those big streamers like Hololive people. No difference between watching their live and VOD, you get the same experience. Yeah, there's like appeals with like bigger streamer chats as well, you know, you're like part of the chat golem, you know. Boasting Omega lol. The amalgamation of consciousness. Hive mind? No, golem is better. The meat golem. Meat golem referred to as chat. Become anti-work? Yeah, then I can go on like, you know, a news podcast, be like, yeah, you know, I walk dogs 2 times a month and I feel like I should be earning more money. God, remember that? You guys remember when that anti-work moderator went on like the news show? And they were like, yeah, I have experience in walking dogs, but like, I really just don't want to work. I'm being shot at. Single chatter can flip around 40k viewer only reads Twitch chat? No, I don't. If your message doesn't show up, that means YouTube has silenced you. YouTube has way more strict moderation. Well, auto moderation. This guy just doesn't sell anything worthwhile ever. Poo scope. A pallet. Do you think we can put stuff on the pallet? True. About this potato. We need to add these to notes. He wants the pillow, lotion, and painkillers. Add all of these to notes. I don't know why I would ever give him the Suomi Suomi Kone pistol. Doorbasher Reddit was mod too. Doorbash Reddit? A live stream files moderator? The chat just pushes your message out of my multi-chat. Chat is too fast. No. Well, if I miss your message, then, you know, that's because I'm just a chud. I'm just a chudlet, you know. What do you do with these cans? Is it an empty can? I don't know about the door basher. I don't think I do. Who's the door basher? They bash doors? HOA related door bashing? Door basher swallowed the propaganda is mentally ill. Ah. Gemtime GIF that was posted in general. Gemtime. Where? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about the door basher. I know about the anti-work moderator. And the livestream fails moderator. This hacking guy. Well, this game really wants to hold your cursor. Bro, I don't... Bro, I can't lie. I don't want to open this link right now. I just post it again in my general chat. Just post it again in Discord general. This link wants me to sign into Discord. Oh, that guy. That guy. That does seem like a Wait, did I see a video of this guy? He goes to like someone's door and then is like, hey, I just wanted to check in, like something weird's going on. Do you mind opening the door? I really feel like something weird's going on over here. Open the door for me, man. Is it that guy? Am I thinking of like a different guy? Seems like a HOA related guy. Whole video is so nuts, shoot him on sight. Imagine just going to someone's house and being like, yeah man, there's something weird going on in your house, so I really gotta come in and take a look. Like, bro, no you don't. No you don't. Get by a cartoon character name is yelling at our character's name at the guy in the house. What the fuck? Where's your daughter? The fuck? Huh? Yeah, I would call the cops so that the cops can legally shoot that guy. If I lived in the US and a guy like that came to my door, I would call the police and have the police legally shoot him. Toolbox. Inverter. Anime peaked again this season. Rooster fight. Cat butt kisser girl. Cat butt kisser girl? I noticed like new season ReZero. I think there are other things going on as well. Right now, the one of the series that I'm gonna be watching this anime season is ReZero. Although, like, I feel like ReZero is slowly starting to lose my interest. And I'm getting beaten on the head with a shovel by the homeowner. Police put door basher in cuffs and arrested him. Nice. Open the door right now. You're at office for the promised free BJs. There'll be no free BJs, man. Akafan Friday is not real. Okay. I actually get him with those 2 pot shots. Oh shit. Bro, I'm him. I'm literally him right now, man. I got him. Holy fuck. Oh, right in the head too, bro. Oh, Emilia Simp. 3 Kingdoms at Japan anime? No? Is it good? Bro, I'm literally him right now. Did you see that? Did you see that? I promised. What? Promise what? Did you see that? Bro, did you see that? I just went behind that tree and then I just shot twice through some branches and I headshot this guy. I'm a god. Witness me. You know, this guy takes so long to remove a magazine. But holy fuck does he put those bullets in fast. Like, oh, god damn. Also, no, apparently there's 10 dudes per map. Not 7. It's 10. And we've killed 1 now. 7. Which version of fast hand perk? Hot plate. Maybe 6 or 7? No, it's 10. Salty licorice. Ooh. Coffee. This should give you a mental. Gigamental. Cat food. There's some coffee and some juice. Eat the salty licorice. Hell yeah. Gigamental. So Pillow lotion painkiller. Deodorant and wipes. Coffee and coffee filter. I tracked down Emilia Earhart's crash site. I can eat the remains. No, I think she got eaten by coconut crabs or something. AI spawns on any spawn point 100 meters away from player, max 10. You do a lotion. Hundred meters. I mean, they have like spawn points. They spawn like inside the cabins and shit. And I think they spawn at like when you... They spawn in when you load the map. I don't think they continuously spawn. It's not like they just like plop in there. They have like... There's preset spawn points each map. I'm looking for coffee filters. W Choco. Yippee! Spawns behind me. Oh god. Was this Stalker 2? They did that in Stalker 2. I wonder if they fixed that. Why not? They may spawn behind you and start shooting at you when you load the map. I don't really see how that could happen. Most of the time... Where is this guy? Right there. Schlumped. Schlumped him. Pick up your AK, Burman. I have too much shit. How does this happen? I'm gonna go back again. Too much shit right now. Just please don't shoot me in the head. That's all I ask. No headshot. Please. Games like this because it always feels like 40 crackheads fighting over the same garbage. Like, can't we just like live together in peace? Like, you know, there's 3 buckets here, we can share. And dome him. Can I get domed? Can I go to Vostok? I don't think you can go to Vostok yet. Also, Vostok has permadeath. If you die in Vostok, you die in real life. I'm not ready for that sort of commitment right now. This is my trash. Bro, what are you gonna do with 3 buckets? You can have like 1 for piss. What are you gonna do with the other one? For water? I guess you can have a piss bucket, a poop bucket, and a water bucket. Maybe you do need 3 buckets. Oh, fuck. Maybe I need those buckets. Doorbasher man, toe slippers, the Demon Slayer t-shirt, duster overcoat, enters a Harry Dresden. God damn, man. Some people are just like, you know, a little crazy, you know? A little crazy. The inverter goes into that pile. I'm sure this won't become a problem. I'm sure this won't become a problem. Why separate piss and shit? Can't shit where you piss. Just common sense. There we go. Build your last PC for a game. What game? Battlefield 3. You shit and come. Come when you shit or shit when you come. Lotion. Pillow. Pain. Killer. Painkiller. Killer of pain. Painkiller. I see a painkiller in this pile. Did I just take my last painkiller? Not good. With the lotion and the pillow, you don't have a painkiller. Because I took it. My only painkiller, and I took it. So we can find a painkiller, we can do that. If we have a coffee filter, we can do that. Lumber, we can do handyman. Battery cables. If I can find a battery, then we can do that.
Stephen asks if Ossan will find love beyond gaming. PFFT, as if anyone could resist the charm of a god gamer. Maybe,
True.
but who needs love when you have Ultra Nightmare victories, right? Smirking face emoji.
True. Who needs love when you can beat Doom Eternal Ultra Nightmare? Wait a second. That might be true. Who needs love when you can play Doom Eternal on Ultra Nightmare? Is TDS Chan so quiet? Is she? All my audio is fucked up right now. Because like I had to get a new motherboard and a new CPU. Holy glaze. My only glazer feels fucking strong, man. I don't have painkillers. Well, it's time to go outside again. We need painkillers. Hardwired her in Glaze God mode. Yeah, because you guys are bullying me, so I need like someone in my corner, you know? Why so many hot plate? Is it for meth? It's like, you're gonna explode if you cook meth, you know? So that's not what we're doing. And not what we're doing. I don't want to explode. What? Yeah, I think you just explode if you try to cook meth, so... Oh, you meant that? How? What do you mean how? How do you explode? I don't know. Like, a ball of fire. I bully you. Yeah, I'm lashing out at you, it's true. I do lash out at you. But it's out of it's only a defense mechanism, you know. 72. 15 and 3. Love is over. The love is lost. Trauma dump on you. Sure. AGM Hellfire. Only hate fuck? What the? Can't trust streamer. I want to tell you about cook meth without exploding. Yeah, that's a secret only I can know.
Wololo3 asks who I'd save, Ossan or Elon Musk. Well, duh. Ossan, obviously. Even if I can't stand him, he's still the legendary god gamer. Plus, Elon could probably afford a fireproof suit. Unamused face emoji.
Unamused face emoji. Yeah, I'm more valuable than Elon Musk. My Bitcoin mining game? Bro, Foxrun does not mine Bitcoin, okay? It's just very poorly optimized. I'm in a controversy. Methgate? I don't know, like, with like meth, it's like, there's a lot of streamers that already like crashed out from doing meth, so it's not like original enough. Like, maybe it's not a VTuber thing, but that's like a legacy streamer thing of like just doing drugs and then like crashing out because of that. I remember there was like one streamer that I used to watch a lot, like years ago. And I think they got like a little meth problem. So then they just disappeared. Because they got sent to rehab.
Wololo3 asks if I'd save Ossan or an innocent child. Fine. The child, I guess. Even if Ossan's a god gamer, saving a child's future seems logical.
Then they got out of rehab, but they like seemed like a different person. I mean, I guess because they weren't on meth anymore. And then they relapsed. And like I don't think they've been, maybe they died. I think they died. Turn a myth category. I think that's more like a kick type of content, you know? Bitten Squad alcohol death. I've not heard of that. That's sad. Fent leading. It was on Kick, right? They had like the dude do Fent on stream. Guys chilling in Fent live. Yeah, that was Kick. So meth live wouldn't be, you know, that far off from that. We need lumber. I think there's a guy in this house. It was me. I was the guy in this house. Our streams are more degenerate than anything you can do in your home. Depends on what kind of IRL stream. A lot of IRL streamers always like look at their chat and drive at the same time, you know? Like distracted driving and then they crash their car. And then they don't get banned. Because they're just a girly, you know? IRL streamer is a public nuisance. I don't think every single one. It's just sadly that like a lot of IRL streamers are public nuisances. We're talking about this before, like that exists because there's like a hold on. I had to clear my throat, got some fucking slime in my throat. There exists like a direct monetary incentive for people to be like nuisances. And there's like not a big enough punishment for being a public nuisance. Like that, look at like that Johnny Somali guy, man. Like he was being a public nuisance IRL for like years. Until like he's finally getting like some clap back in Korea. But he was doing that shit for years. Because he was like getting money for it. I'm not really sure what you could do about that, you know. I was theorizing about it before. That like, you know, it should be illegal to like make and host antisocial content. But then like the problem is that like how do you decide what's antisocial? Like what if some giga conservatives get like in power and then they decide that everything gay is like antisocial and then like Google or like no platforms allowed to host it in their country? That's not very good, you know. What if hand-holding gets decided that hand-holding is antisocial content? Just can't really do that. Which is a shame, because, like, that would be the best way of, like, wiping that content out of, like, existence. If platform... Oh my god. If platforms were, like, responsible for that shit, it would stop getting hosted really fast, man, I swear to god. If YouTube, or, like, if Google got a fine of, like, 50 million every time that, like, content like that is popping off, they would develop some algorithms pretty fucking fast. But then, like, you know, it's not good, because then some giga-conservative is gonna get in power and they're gonna decide that, like, I don't know, women aren't allowed to post their faces because that's, like, antisocial, and then, like, shit's bad. Kinda what's happening already. But platforms getting fined? Platforms are not getting fined. Like, the individuals get slapped, but, like, the problem is that, the individuals still profit from... They get, like, short-term profits from posting nuisance content or antisocial content. We'll get AI content soon. Ah, yes. Safe AI streamers. Sponsored by PepsiCo and Coca-Cola. I sure do love playing Road to Vostok while enjoying a refreshing brew of the latest Coca-Cola cherry flavor. So good and tasty. Leftists in UK makes talking bad about criminals. Criminal? That's fucked up. How are you not allowed to say bad things about criminals? We got a Mosin, and we can put the poo scope on the Mosin. The poo scope. How does it look like? That's a scope. The poo scope. Like a gun hoarder. A fucking gun hoarder, man. Actual CEO experience. Take a sip of the product and then, like, do a little grimace and, like, oh yeah, you can really taste our product development here. Cooked anyway. While I live in the timeline where UK is dismantle all countries and declare independence. Scotland. I think the Scots are gonna declare independence first. You know, like Braveheart. Shout freedom. Freedom! I'll sell these two. You watch your uncle chop an awesome high quality Finnish Mosin to modernize it. Add like a fucking carbon fiber stock to it, you know, like maybe some camo patterns, some rails up front here, you know, like some Picatinny rails here, so you can put like flashlight and a laser pointer, you know, maybe like an adjustable cheek pad right there, you know, spot for a vertical grip, you know. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Knockoff Archangel stock. Places are banning Zoomers off the internet. Honestly, I think it's like... sometimes I see people complain about that, but like... I think it's pretty base to ban underaged people off of the internet. Especially like social media. For one, it's gonna like really... It's gonna really filter out all the... a lot of bad opinions, in my opinion. You know? Because, like, all the underaged opinions will just vanish. I feel like that's good. I feel like that's just a net positive. I don't want to keep looting these same houses, but, like, gotta find painkillers. Maybe we should go to school. Let's go to school. Ban 18 ban for all social media. I think they should do that. Also, like, you know, social media algorithms are, like, not good for kids that are trying to... They're like going through fucking puberty or something, or like developing mental issues because like the algorithms tell them that they gotta like... That like all women are sluts or some shit, and like They gotta like get into like the alpha male academy and like start beating up on like everyone. Like, that's not good, man. These are like kids. They're dumb as fuck. They don't like understand. And then they're gonna take it as like gospel and like, God, man. Yeah, I think it's best to ban everyone under 18 from social media. Even adults don't know the difference. There are some adults that are essentially children. But because they're like over 18, you still gotta treat them as adults, and you know? It's kind of sad because like they act like children, but like they act like children when it's convenient for them to act like children. And then they swap into adults when they're like convenient, you know? My XP bar kind of revealed a certain group. Bro, my XP bar is kind of low right now, man. 50-year-old dude still playing games, bro. I'm not 50, okay? I'm still young. I'm still young. E-hoes. Bro, E-hoes going after E-boys, like, the world keeps rolling, man. This is how it's always been. The E-girls will chase after the E-boy, who combs their hair to hide their receding hairline, and pretends like they're 18, and an inexperienced Uber-boy. The E-girls go crazy for that shit. Maybe hit them with like the... Hit them in like the Discord profile pic of like just black, and then like in your profile write like gone with like double ellipsis. Like no one cares anymore. Get them E-girls around. E-girls are no girls. This game new? This game came out like a week ago. To early access. It's the first version of early access, so... There's been a demo of it for a while. I think the demo is still available. Goon into profile. Corpse guy? Ah, yeah. I remember a fucking corpse guy. Fuck me, I'm so lonely. Kiss me, you're so sexy. Fucking hell, man. And all the E-girls go crazy. God, man. Would you rather have an E-boy son or an E-girl daughter? I don't think I could deal with an E-boy son. I don't think I could do it. God, it would be just horrible. You shoot both. No, you have to choose one. You can't kill them. That eliminates the whole choice, man. Blow your brains. Needy streamer overdose anime? Dummy ad watching? I did not watch that. I have not played like the game either, so. Vostok means F off in your country. Does that mean east? Or supposed to flirt? Your clip may say, fuck me, I'm so lonely. Kiss me, you're sexy. That's basically every fucking corpse song. I think the dude disappeared as soon as like he did a face reveal. Slumped. Bro was whistling. I'm out here slumping perkeles, you know? This is a spawn spot, by the way. This house. Did I get him? I did get him. In face rule, he was doxed. Oh. Well, I think like after the dox is like, you know, when he disappeared. Mirror. Just dox, like I guess people would disappear. Is it just me, but like I feel like a lot of people have like an irrational fear of like doxing. Like you're probably, it probably doesn't matter that much. Like, it's fucked up to do, and like, huge invasion of privacy if you don't want to share that, but like... every now and then I see some people like saying that it's like acting like it's equivalent to basically like almost trying to kill someone. Mainstream social media user, you are doxed. Yeah, by the companies. Like, of course Facebook knows who you are. Running a psyop. Me making your fear not irrational anymore. Bro, I know where I live. What about it? I know where I live. What are you gonna do? Send me a pizza? Don't do that. That's just, like, that's not mean to, that's not like inconvenience me. You're like inconveniencing small businesses with that shit, man. I'm gonna pay for that shit. It's not out of my pocket, it's out of like some pizza place's pocket, you know. Banana pizza? Oh god, that's like bioterrorism. Let them dox you, come to your house, your Texas gun, reason is the gun. Doxing works wonders, really have a crypto. They can kidnap you and beat you for it. Well, I don't have crypto, man. I have some shit coins, like, somewhere. But like 50 bucks worth of shit coins. Lost your wallet? I think my wallet is on like my old PC. 50 bucks worth of shit coins on it, you know. Aura farms by walking over this bridge. Surely no one will shoot me in the head, right? Give me a lot of money, refund it, and you get problem with taxes? Oh no, because like then it's not income. Oh shit, a battery. But I need that. Then we're gonna complete like the one quest for that guy. End up with the Harry resident door shut at my door. I'll call the police. I'll call the police saying that there's a chud at my door. Please help me. They're gonna come over. And I will go like, well, what's going on here then? Come on, buddy. We gotta go home now. Whatever is that Finnish police do. They tell him to go home. They talk to him in a condescending... Fucker. Ow. Talk to him in a condescending tone, you know. Perkele. I think there's Perkele down there. Painkiller. Can complete the other one. Perkele. Siihen et koske, saatana. You guys inside the building here.
NDF_up, he says make a hump, like I care. If Ossan needs it, he should just do it. I'm not his nurse. Rolling eyes face emoji.
Bro is dead. I killed him. So in the 4K you found my IP address spoof. You'll tell the first week. No! Local age! Oh my god. This guy might be for real. He might actually know. That's a kasu. And one kasu for me. Local host. I don't know, I feel like unless you're like a really famous person, or unless you have like really dedicated haters, it probably doesn't matter if you get doxed or not, you know? But then again, a lot of people probably have like main character syndrome where they're like, think that it does matter a lot for them. Doxed myself? Fuck, dude. It's over. Doxing everywhere is needed to make video games. Ow. I like the fact that there's an open door there. You're calling me a rat. I'm not a rat. I guess I am a killer rat right now, man. We're in Sweden's Doxter's public list on the country making video games. Yeah, in Finland, like, your tax information is public. You can search up, like, any person by name and see how much they made. Sometimes, like, I see news about America, how, like, people are shocked, like, oh my god, tax records were leaked. Now you know how much money they made. Like, bro, that shit is public in Finland. They make like a top 100 earners list every year, man. Here's the top 100 richest people in Finland. This guy wants the cigars. We should just add all of this. Wait, antiseptic and antibiotic. I have those. W lock. Okay, we need 3 saline. We need 3 saline. Low trusting. Do you not care about toxing? You're already getting scam call and fake government email letters. You don't care anymore. I mean, yeah, like I said, it probably only matters if you're like really famous or if you have like really dedicated haters or like a normal person. Like it probably doesn't matter. You mean income secrets should be punishable? Bro, what the fuck is this rat? Are you like camping a corner with an assault rifle? I'm playing fucking Rainbow Six Siege. Rat bastard. What a rat bastard. And if your doxing comes out of being around people who would kill you. I don't think there's a lot of people who would kill you. Is there another RK here? Oh, that's a good quality RK95. Where's the 95? Is this the 62? Like, shows the 95. I don't know, like I don't think there's that big of a percentage of people who are like unhinged lunatics. I guess if you live in America, like, I guess it's like, again, oh my god, an American thing. Because if you live in America, there might be the real threat of the paramilitary getting sent to your house and they just like shoot you because they're the paramilitary police force with guns. I don't think like swatting like that would ever happen in Finland. Yeah, carry backpack. I have one. Shame I can't. Or the other one. How big is it? 3 times 5. 3 times 5. I've dropped this.
Wololo3 says to say hello to Tahoma mama 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 mama. Fine. Hello, Tahoma mama mama mama
Oh my god.
mama mama mama
Mama mama.
to do that again. Triumphant face emoji.
My god, man. Tahoma mama 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 mama. You hate that momer. Very often a guy out there. Dude, the momer mama 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 mama. 5k. I'm so full. What is a happy stove? Might be a really good quality PM5K too. $95. It is an extremely good quality one. Can I understand keeping final number secret because crazy people no longer being put in the silence. Yeah. Well, the US is a fucked up place, man. So I guess like a lot of like the doxing fears and all of that, like I think it just comes from the US being a fucked up place. Children fishing, religion. What kind of books did we need? We need children cooking, fishing, religion. I have religion. Children fishing. So if we find cooking, we could potentially complete that right now. I think that keeps low trust society's function is either hard authoritarianism or insane money to mask everything. I think we just gotta go home. Money and authoritarianism? You want authoritarianism? That's like one step from fascism, bro. It's time to go home. And the thing about that is high central authority total society also caused the culture to become low trust. It's like corruption does. Sweden gone to shit since you were a kid? Because they had uncontrolled immigration without like plans of like proper integration. So then you have like frustrated immigrant communities that feel like they don't have a prospect for the future, which causes them to start doing criminal things. Same happens with kids, you know. If kids like, there's like young people who feel like they have no prospects for the future, they will turn to illegal things. And then you get like youth gangs, like in Finland. Yeah, around Helsinki. Frustrated people with low hopes for the future cause gangs, is my theory. Yeah, frustrated citizens. Yeah, and then frustrated citizens will like cause fascism, which then wipes out the gangs. But then you have fascism, which like is probably not good either. You know, EU fucked up being a US colony for 50 years. I think they're kind of like, I think EU is heading more towards like trying to not be reliant on anyone, which should be good, you know. Too late? I don't know. EU is irrelevant. Hey, we got like the plastic caps that are like attached to the bottles from EU, so there's something, you know? Also, I guess USB-C is in like every phone is from EU. Which honestly is pretty good. The USB-C is like probably the best thing EU has achieved, unironically. Unironically, probably the best thing the EU has achieved. Universal phone chargers. Also, I guess privacy laws. Like data privacy. GDPR and shit is from the EU. You know? The fact that you have a chance to opt out of cookies that would build like the giga tracking profile, that's thanks to EU. It's very dark right now. Every single phone had a different charger and times even audio ports. Yep. Now it's just USB-C, which is good. US wants to destabilize EU, create a population which should move to US. I don't think that's the case. Have you ever looked at US immigration like requirements or like laws? You know, like the wait time is like 2 years for like permanent immigrant visa or something. It is near impossible to move to the US. That shit is impossible. Like, just look up like wait times for like, hold on, like current US immigrant visa wait times. 12 to 18 months for immediate relatives, several years for family preference categories. Employment-based visa, 18 to 24 months for perm processing before the visability may begin. Key immigrant visa wait times as of 2025-2026. Immediate spouse visa is 1 year to 1.5 years of processing. Family preference visa is 2 to 23 years. Employment-based 18 months to 24 months, so about 2 years. Consular interview wait times are like, some embassies report over 2-year wait time. Dhaka 50 months, Lagos 28 months, Manila 26 months, Seoul 21 months. That's just for the fucking visa interview. It is impossible to move to the US legally. It is actually impossible. Because of irresponsible immigration policies. I think it's because of like Trump rolling back some fucking funding or something. Anyway, it's impossible to move to the US. It is not possible. It's impossible to do that legally. I think the US getting rid of birthright citizenship. That shit was always weird, you know? It should be like if both the parent, or like if one of the parents is like a citizen, then you should get like automatic citizenship, but like... Yeah, that's how it is in Finland. Finland has birthright citizenship like that. If one of the parents is Finnish, then like the kid can automatically get Finnish citizenship. Or like if both the parents are stateless, meaning that they have no citizenship to any country on Earth, then the kid can get Finnish citizenship. Just by being born in Finland. That's how it should be. Bro, why is it so fucking dark, man? I'm blind as a bat. Throw away the documentation. Yeah, but then you're not stateless, you're paperless. That's a different thing. Distinction. Legal distinction. How would you prove you're stateless? Well, if you are... For example, if you're from a country, and then like while you're traveling to the other country, your country gets invaded and like gets fucking blitzkrieged out of existence, then you're stateless. Because your country no longer exists. It gets nuked. You know? Imagine like, you know... Imagine you're the Pope, you know? You have like the Pope visa from Vatican, the country of Vatican. But then like, while you're traveling, Vatican gets nuked. Now the Pope is stateless, because Vatican doesn't exist anymore. It's gone. So now the Pope is stateless. Which countries qualify for the stateless status then? Or have you in history? I don't know. I don't know if that's ever been a thing in history, but that's how you become stateless. There was a movie about it with Tom Hanks. I think he's in the airport, right? Bro was in the airport. Then he became stateless. Rhodesia doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, oh fuck. Well, there you go. I don't know where Rhodesia is. Sounds like a country in Africa for some reason. Terminal. Yeah, Terminal. That was the name of the movie, right? Okay, we got the painkillers. So... Pillow lotion painkiller. Pillow lotion painkiller. That's one quest. Then we got the battery, right? Battery cables, inverter, jerrycan. Battery, inverter, jerrycan, battery cables, battery cables, inverter, jerrycan, oil filter. That's another quest. And then children cooking, fishing, religion. Children cooking, fishing, children cooking, fishing, religion, and then cigars. Cigars. It's another quest. Okay. I think that's the quests we can complete right now. Just sleep. Can't wait for me to die to some homeless bum and lose the quest items. I would crash out, man. That's when I would crash out. It would be time. Rhodesia went poof and became Zimbabwe. Yeah, well, I guess that's an example of like people becoming stateless. There's been a long-term use and I gained anything from it. I think Japan's gained a lot. A lot of Marines are roaming around is what Japan gained. Make some tomato soup. I want to join Scandinavian coalition to recolonize a random West Coast African nation. I don't think I want to colonize anywhere, man. I don't want to colonize anything. I think I'm just chilling, you know? Okay. 6 AM. Well, let's go finish some quests. It's time. Japan complied because it was a colony. EU is one. I remember living in Japan and I always saw like news about like some marine in like the Okinawa. How they were like caught. It was always either sexual assault or like violence or like drunk driving or something. But then they never could do anything because it's like part of the agreement that like they can't prosecute the US soldiers. It's part of the fucking defense agreement. Finland signed that same agreement, by the way. So Finland's gonna have the same shit happen. So that's cool. They're gonna put a US base somewhere on like the east side of Finland, and there's gonna be Finland news about how like some marine is out there like drunk driving and beating up the locals. Well, actually, maybe they would get stabbed. I think they just get stabbed in Finland. So there's probably gonna be news about like marines getting stabbed because they were like being a dickhead. Probably don't get stabbed in Japan. I think you do get stabbed in Finland. One of my friends got stabbed on like a late night grill line. I remember. She showed me her stab wound. I think it was like someone cut in line and then she told him to like not cut in line and then she got stabbed.
Tervetuloa.
Tervetuloa. Start delivery. Pillow, lotion, painkiller.
Kappas vai, selvisit vielä hengissä.
Then we have battery, jerry can, filter inverter.
No niin,
We got a cassette player now.
Kyllä, kyllä, kyllä. Näkemiin.
How do I use it? Insert cassette.
Tervepä terve. Heippa hei.
My stabbing license. No. Well, how much is your tax now?
Koskahan tää ehtis lomailla.
I never get the cassette player back.
Vai kauppaa.
Yeah, probably. Tax is only 70% now.
No niin.
That's just life in a hardcore single-player survival extraction shooter crafting cock and ball torture video games. Unless we get to listen to this cassette, you know. So that's something. It takes batteries, guys. I wonder if you can get a thermal sight. Probably. As a matter starts to mingle in Belgian policy and governors chicken shit to boot him out of country. I think like ambassadors can't really get booted out of countries. Ambassador is kind of like a... Ambassador is probably like the coziest politician position you can get, by the way. You get like... You don't really have any responsibilities, right? You're kind of... As an ambassador, you're kind of just chilling. Diplomatic immunity, yeah, you get like the special ambassador car, you get like a special ambassador driver, and like... You're kind of just chilling, like maybe sometimes like you have to go to a meeting. Fuck do ambassadors even do all day, you know? Political prisoner? I'm not a political prisoner. In case of a war? Depends on where. I guess it depends on where. But if you're like an ambassador in like a... Well, I wouldn't actually want to be an ambassador in the UK or France or Germany. Italy? No. Korea? No. US? No. Canada? Canada's probably chill to be an ambassador at. Polski? North Korea? I don't think they have embassies in North Korea. I don't think North Korea has embassies anywhere. The political leader of their embassy? I mean, they are, but like... Is there really that much to do at an embassy? You're like... They like do visa applications or some shit, you know? Right? Clip leader, go away. Bro, no, the clip leader badge is worth more than the NASA badge. Bro. Ambassador play a very important role of being the country's representative in our nation. Doesn't really necessity anymore because of the advanced communication tech. Ambassador basically just jerk off and do network. Yeah, I mean, I guess like 20 years ago or something, ambassador was very important. Modern time ambassador, I don't think they do anything. Like, you can just like have a Zoom meeting or something, you know? I don't think like the ambassadors actually do anything. Embassy is very relevant for political prisoners. I don't think the diplomats there are political prisoners. Yeah. Fleece. A bro had 2 fleeces on. Being the US ambassador in Libya, I would not want to be. I would not want to be an ambassador in any like developing country. I want to be ambassador like, I don't know, maybe like Japan or something would be cool. I mean, you're just like chilling, right? I wouldn't want to be an ambassador, like I wouldn't want to be Finland's ambassador in the US. Because that's just like gross. Canada could be cool. I don't think I'd want to go into UK as an ambassador. I don't think I'd want to like go into any Middle Eastern country as an ambassador. Foxhole? What the? Foxhole champ? Jamaica? I know. I wish there was like some voice lines. Like I wish there was some singing in this music tracks. Bro, he's not going to Brazil. I wouldn't want to be in Brazil, Argentina, Mexico. In fact, any South American country I probably wouldn't want to be an ambassador at. Why US embassies are pretty much entire military complexes, concrete walls around perimeter. Oh, that's probably just because of US, you know. Austria could be fine. Australia could be fine. You know, New Zealand, that would probably be fine, man. I don't think I'd have a problem with New Zealand ambassadoring. France? No. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Now we're fucking Iskelmang. Netherlands? Yeah. France is a shithole now. Every video I see from France is like some street scammers, like scamming people. That's all that I see of France. It's always street scammers. I like people being mad at street scammers and street scammers being mad at people. India? I hear a dude at the school. I think a guy spawned in this room, which is why the door is open. Because they probably spawned in here and they went to school. I don't want to die. Do they respawn? I don't think they do. I think like when you load the map, the game spawns in like 10 dudes. And that's it. Wait, a micro P? Oh, it's just micro. Where does P come from? Oh, another cassette. From penis? Ah. Microbe? No, Micro P. Micro P? No. Is very large. Larger than life. Massive unit. Nanopene. Meow, 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 meow. I like the fact that all these doors are open. Complete the quests real quick.
Ai, kun on nuorella miehellä huono ryhti.
Bro. Staying at home.
Hyvää
Gunching.
työtä. Vähäinen on tosi vaivon palkka.
Where's the books quest? There we go.
Mahtavaa.
Ah, fuck, I should have gone on the antiseptic and antibiotics. I got 140% tax anymore. Nice.
Muistetaan, että hyvä ryhti pidentää ikää. Lähtisiköhän se pervitiinillä? Bro is playing the kantele right now. That's a Finnish instrument. 2 Mosens. There's like out here. What? Kantele. Against all the Mosens. Mozambique here. Mozambique here. Kantele. 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 Ja särkyä vai?
I made one in like elementary school. This guy doesn't really have anything I want. Maybe we wait for him to resupply real quick. 1A, not 2 A's. Where's the other cassette? There's only 1 song in this. Vostok Symphony? Why does it start like Finlandia? Me.
Ei mitään kiiltotarroja jaella. Hyvänen aika, teillä on
Restock, man.
ihan turvoksissa.
Bro, I'm not bloated. Stop saying so.
Mikäs miestä vaivaa?
What do you got, buddy? Give me a painkiller. 2 painkillers, please. I would like 2 painkillers. Kaksoispiste. It's gonna be sad when I die and lose my cassette player, man. Bro was fucking holding a corner, man. Rat bastards. Fucking God. .48 bullets. Feel strong, man. This truly is our road to Vostok. Game of lore. Finland is a buffer zone, but war is hell. And we must go east. I think that's the lore. Don't really hold up, they would be sitting behind 2 turnover tables looking at the door through a tiny slit. They would be. You know? Listening to you stomping around. And they would have to jump on you. And you would die. Possibly instantly. Offer these nuts in your mouth. What the? Hello. What? Look. I'm looking. Look, it's an RK62. What the? Bro, don't beat me. Kinda fucked up. Thermal blanket. Body temperature plus 100. Medical. I can't see Rumao. I can. And I'm a bastard. Why are both of those doors open? Why are both of those doors open, man? I closed them. He was really saying, hey, don't shoot me. Those bastards, man. They're yelling that don't shoot, friendly, friendly. While they push you with a pistol. Story to add how France is shit now. French tourists arrested in 2020 spent 1,079 tails in Islamic regime prison in Iran. Tax office as he slowly gets back on track, asking why didn't declare anything for 4 years. He explained why in tax, even in prison you have to file your tax return. Your family could have done it. That's a kill. That's starting to sound like a killdozer moment. Just voices in that Teuton's head, bro. It might be true that I'm unemployed. It might be true that I'm unemployed, but there's no follow-up. Money from being employed before? Yeah, and I'm getting income-adjusted unemployment while I'm job searching, so... I'm getting income-adjusted unemployment. What? Yeah. Because I'm unemployed, man. I've been paying taxes, bro. It's time to reap the rewards. You know? True need. Well, I am doing my government mandated job hunting, so am I searching? Yeah. Of course. It's required of me by law. Of course I'm fulfilling my legal duties to the government. 15 applications a day? No. I think it's 4 a month or something. I don't remember. working class, hard working ass statement. Okay, we need a 3 saline to get W lock. Keep filing for jobs you never get. I mean, that's 4 applications, bro. There's no requirement to be qualified for the jobs. To like apply for the jobs. I'm applying for jobs. For jobs that I'm qualified for as well. So we need saline. Where are we gonna get saline from? Look at that guy. He's just sitting down. He's had a rough day, you know. He's just had a rough day, bro. Maybe go to highway. New analyst position requires traveling to Yemen. I can't go there though. You know this. Can't believe streamers so unemployed. I'm waiting to hear back from the... Someone's dying. What an interesting bug. What an interesting... Let me check my email real quick. Let me check my email real quick. Nope, no info yet. Maybe tomorrow, or the day after tomorrow. They'll be reaching back to me. Stop job searching on stream entertaining. Bro, I just looked at my email real quick to see if I got an email from the company. I've been doing like 5 different interviews by now, you know? Last interview was on Thursday. It's been 2 whole days. 2 whole work days. Seem picky. That's just how it is for data science. 5 interviews, yeah. Well, you see, you have the HR interview. Then you have like a take-home test, you know? 48 hours time to do like 5 questions or so. You know, some programming, some problem solving, some business planning. Then they review it, and if it's good enough, if your submission is good enough, then you go to the technical interview, where you gotta do live coding. That's 1 hour interview. Live coding, questions about your code. If you're good enough with that, then you get the loop interview. Now the loop interview is 3 interviews, 1 hour each, usually back to back, because it's supposed to exhaust you, and it's built so that like you will be tired and like not as alert, you know? So you do 3 1 hour interviews back to back. I had them in 2 separate days though, so I only had like 2 1 hour interviews back to back. Then all of the interviewers will get together and they'll talk about you. They'll be like, yeah, is this guy poggers or what? And then they will compile an opinion based on their notes. And then if they like you, then you get the vice president interview. Where the guy's gonna be like, yeah, so you wanna join our company, huh? Yeah. Okay. The pain. It is what it is, man. HR lords release their word. Yeah, HR lords will release their verdict of whether or not you can actually do your job. Despite having multiple years of experience and like letters from your workplaces to prove your experience, they will still make you do this. 5 interviews for a chance to get an interview for a chance to get a job. Yeah. Yeah, man. That's not that big of a deal like it when you're unemployed. It's not that big of a deal when you're unemployed, you know? I also get like scout emails from like, you know, recruiters or like people, but it's always like consulting work. I'm not sure if I want to do consulting. Plus like the pay is not as good as I had, so. Painful if you want the job? Yeah, if you really want the job, then like interview processes are absolute hell. Like if you're in like if you're in a really bad spot and you have to get a job, then it's like actual torture. Or like if you have a job already and you're like looking to change jobs, it's also torture then. If you're like unemployed like I am right now and you're just like you're looking for like jobs that could be cool and like that you think seem interesting, then it's like not that big of a deal. HR has to have a job, so they can only take 5 interviews. It is what it is, man. Job change hell. Yeah, if you're in job change hell, then it's actual torture. Or if you don't have decent unemployment, or like if you're running low on savings, or like there are various situations where like the whole interview process is just designed to torture you. Mirror. I have a good feeling about these interviews though. All the technical people said that they're like giga impressed with me. Because apparently I write code and SQL very fast. Maybe it's just me being stimulanted up, you know? I'm on like my ADHD meds on an energy drink, you know? I'm like caffeined up, I'm methed up, you know, writing code. Like, holy fuck. This dude's logged in. Legalized meth. High on stimulants doing job interviews. That's not high. Your new laws and rules make departments police them. Hey, that's how you get your friends employed, you know? That's how you get your friends employed. You make like a new agency, make a new government agency and say that like supposed to like employ those that are really hard to employ. Then you funnel like 100 million euros to that agency, and through 3 years of that agency functioning, you manage to employ 1 person. But hey, all your friends got a really good paycheck, so. Ask if you did read the CV at that point. Stare them in the eyes. They didn't read it. They ask you questions about your CV. And then you talk about your CV. And then they're like, oh my god. This guy's good. Veto by HR Karin because Sen was too confident in my abilities and risked nebulous something. I don't think the HR... I had a good chat with the HR people, dude. Can I hire you ready for a new adventure? Bro, I can't afford to pay money. I can't afford to hire a developer, a consultant. I can't do it. I don't have the venture capital. The Stipton hires you. You can go in Stipton's like copper business, you know? How much corpus speak did I endure through all the interviews? There wasn't that much corpus speak, actually. It was like a 1, you know? Like, in one of the interviews, we talked about, like, saunas. And, like, how the like, guy enjoys going to sauna. How we talked about, like, there's, like, a free public sauna in Helsinki. He was talking about that. Talking about, like, how I never went there, actually. Only been to job interview once. Well, one interview. And that's how it used to be for me in Finland too, actually. Like, it's not like after I've like internationalized myself and like applying to these multinational companies, is there like this multi-step interview process of hells, man? Say they did 2-hour interview and then they just sat and drank coffee with randoms while making their lives miserable. Well, my life was miserable. Did talk about technical things. Guy's shooting me from the window. Sounds like a handgun. Can't really see him. Over there now. Wasn't a foot gun? I'm pretty sure it wasn't a foot gun. For sure. Sniper 100 meters away with Karov. God. I think he ran inside. I think he ran inside, man. Foot gun. Isu has corrupted you guys. Think about feet. I think it's not up there anymore. Hello gamer, how's it going? Very good. Completed a lot of quests today. Going over to Kala Market to see if there's any saline over here. Because we need saline to get the W thing from the doctor. W thing is water lock. Get the W lock. Out of gas after one collab? What do you mean? How's the game in general? Promising? It is promising. It's a little rough in some parts, honestly. The AI could be better. It's promising in general, I think. I think like as soon as the guy who's making this game gets the friendly AI and AI versus AI combat going on, the game's gonna be like pretty good already. At that point. And remember, so ETF PvP? I don't think there's gonna be PvP. There's a roadmap for the game inside of the game. Isn't it already over? What's over? Chance to change the chess category so you have badge. Oh, chess badge. 6-7 chess badge. Oh. You really want a 6-7 badge? M62 jacket. No PvP, ew. I like that single player game. Yeah, I don't think there were plans to make this into a PvP game. I think it was always meant to be a single player Arkhov-like. Better play Ark to have no PvP. Bro, Ark Raiders? Hop on Ark Raiders, bro. I can't play chess, bro. True. I'll get en passant, you know? I can't? No, I can, but like, you know. I can play chess. Can I play chess well? Probably not. Get poisoned. Yeah, I get the poisoned. And poison. Easily the best design game on the market. Design game? Game design? I don't know, man. I think chess is a little, I think it's a little unbalanced, you know? I think it might be a little woke, because what do you mean the queen is more powerful than the king? You know? I think that's a little woke. There's no queen. Oh, there isn't. They remove it. Finally patch the queen out of chess. W? Question mark? Pawns are gender fluid. Yeah. I think chess is woke. You know, you can transform your pawn into any type of like piece, right? But it's always queen because like there's no reason to not get a queen. You know? Do they only transform into queens? I thought it was like into any piece. I play 5 minutes chess to turn into a video game. Like blood pumping. Playing Quake. Quake chess. Rocket jump. Black windbreaker. Grey hoodie. I don't think there's any sailing here, guys. There's any annoying difficulty spike to get over, which basically just French punch moves happen by the book. I think there's like 2 types of chess players. Like I think there's 2 types of like pro chess players. There's like the chess players that have just like memorized all sorts of like moves and strategies, and they will just like play by the book and like choose the optimal strategy, right? And then there's like those autistic chess players who just like visualize the outcomes in their head and just ad-lib the whole shit. I think those are the 2 types of like chess players. Yeah, I'm just thinking of chess, you know. It's thinking of chests. Boobs on my mind. What can I say? A booba. I don't think there's anything in these boxes. I've come to this warehouse 2 times, and there's never anything in this. 2 types of players. Yeah, there's ones who win and ones who lose. Are you a winner or are you a loser? Join the Ossan Academy to become a winner. You know? Teach you masculine affirmation. I am a strong male. Not afraid of anything. Repeat this phrase. I am a strong male. And I can achieve things. Become a masculine queen. I mean, that's how all the chess pieces are. Bro, it's a black Yakari backpack. Yakari is Jaeger. Which is... I don't know. Misogynist university? Not that type of university, okay? I'm not gonna teach you how to do human trafficking. Right? We got some yeast and some painkillers. And an RK95 just on the ground here. 73%. Oh, man, but now my 62 is here. Bro, I have too much shit in my inventory. Join the Ossan Academy to learn how to get even less XP. No, to learn how to get the most XP. I don't need this many mags, do I? Storm might be approaching. It's me. I am the storm that is approaching. That's a little Devil May Cry reference right there, bros. Yeah, I play video games, you know. I can put my micro P in there. I can put my micro P in there and then I can fit this. Micro penis. Yep. One year of Instapics on yachts with girls, else you can't run an academy. Bro, I gotta hire prostitutes to pose in my pictures for like a year, and I gotta rent yachts to pretend like I'm rich, so that I can pull off the insane grift of pretending to do something while in fact I'm just doing human trafficking. Just use AI? Oh, that's a good idea. What if someone calls me out on it though?
Ja sitten nopea kalatärppi alue 05 kalastajille huhujen mukaan siellä on nyt siikaa nostettu niin sanotusti isolla kädellä Haminan saaristossa, joten kannattaa sinunkin on päästä apajille, koska nyt se syö.
2 kilon siika? Two kilogram Sika. Stayed in jail? I'm not sure. I think they're under house arrest or something. I don't really follow that alpha male shit, you know. I'm too... Like, my own T levels are so high that I can't, like, bear witnessing to, like, a lower T male like that pretending to be high T, you know? It's kind of embarrassing, honestly. Too alpha to... yeah. Kind of embarrassing, honestly. He levels so high, I'm now bald. No, I'm not bald. I'm balding, man. Bro, I looked at that fish and it made me hungry. Am I bricked? Looking at a fish made me hungry. Great social experiment. Well, that's why this connects to the earlier talking point of, like, you know, underage people on social media are very impressionable, and they will see someone posting shit like that, and they will take it as gospel, and they will start following them and think that they have to, like, join their alpha male academy in order to be a man. Because they have a bad relationship with their own father or something. Which is why underage people should not have access to the internet. Except for, like, YouTube Kids or something, you know? Where they can watch, like, Spider-Man and Elsa. Pregnant fetish videos or whatever the fuck happens on YouTube Kids, you know? Infections have been psyoping underage people for 60 years. Dude, the animated Elsa and Spider-Man romance short story? Yeah. That's the type of shit that happens on YouTube Kids, right? The fuck? You might think I'm joking, but this is what actually happens on YouTube Kids. Or like, Sonic videos. Believe it instantly? Ah. Well, I'm a very believable person, so I don't blame you, man. When have I ever lied to you, you know? Chin maxing cringe is more a clever. Oh, you mean looks maxing? Bro, how about looks minimizing? Like that one guy who keeps training his one trap to looks minimize? He just keeps like lifting on one side. Rage baited by Twitter daily. I do get rage baited daily. That's because I see like underaged opinions, which is why I think they need to be purged from the internet. You know? If only I didn't have to see any underaged opinions, man. They had to take the child away. You need to remove all children. You need to remove them. Permanently. My opinion is underaged. Undercooked? Why am I hungry? I ate food before stream. I hunger. I did go to the gym, so maybe like, you know, my muscles are growing and they're taking all my nutrients right now. You know, I'm pretty muscular, you know. I do some lifting, yeah. It's no big deal, honestly. Lift some weights, you know. Clip it and ship it, he said, remove the children. Why would anyone be against removing like underage people from social media? Or like from the internet in general? What do you gain from having like underage people on the internet? It's just negatives, you know? There's nothing positive. Money? Well, for corporations, I guess, do get money. But like as an individual, remove them from living? I think you need them to pay into the social health insurance so that we can get retired, right? That we need to have them pay into the pension system. So we can't remove them from living. We need them to be working, you know? Not watching social media. They gotta start working when they're 15. Someone's gotta pay my pension, man. It's not gonna be me who pays it. Someone else gonna do it. Attention-seeking bitches. Ah, the e-girls. Beats belong in the mines. Maybe that's what we should do. Work camps for the children. Have work camps for the children. That does seem like a good idea, yeah. Village. 90s kids got internet around 14. Well, because like that's when it was coming out, right? Look at us now. Look at us now. Bricked up. An adult opinion. Bro is clipping me out of context. I can't believe this. Being clip champed. I'm getting clip champed right now. Fuck, do I have any food? I think I need to go make a sandwich. I gotta go make a sandwich for myself, man. God damn. What is this hole? When has this hole been here? Munch all my food? I think I have udon noodles in my fridge, but I'm not gonna cook that right now. I can't start cooking. I can't do it. Anyway, I don't think I can think of a reason for why underage people should have like free access to social media. I don't think there are any reasons why they should have access. And I think the people who are saying that they should are just underaged, you know? Reason is to not have adults confirm their ID. Yeah, but like the government knows who you are anyway, man. Like Facebook, Meta and Facebook already know who you are anyway. Like what are they gonna do with my ID, man? What are they gonna do with it? Can you eat our ass with asshole? What? Can I eat my ass? Bro, that's unsanitary. Well, actually not, because I did take a shower. It's not unsanitary. You don't want an ID for porn? I guess that's true. But like, if you have to ID to get internet access, then like, I think you need to separately ID for that, you know? It's fun. Well, I never had my ass eaten, so I don't know. Can't say. No experience in eating or getting eaten. They already know your kinks? Yeah. Everybody has two-factor authentication in their accounts and immediately doxes you. Bro, the government's gonna know where I live. No! Look at all these assault rifles that we got, man. Well, I got a pile of this shit. Hell yeah. No bullets, though. You love eating ass. Hey, good on you, man. We all need something that keeps us going. That's eating ass for you, then, you know? All the power to you, buddy. We got 2 Yakari backpacks. It's the Jaeger backpack. The Special Forces backpack. For the Jaegers. Eat the peas. Sarah wants to bite into an OL's ass cheeks. I mean, who wouldn't, honestly? I mean, what? Huh? Let's see. We have OST cassette. Then we have Radio Hits cassette. And then you have Electro Folk cassette. Includes licensed music. What's an OL office lady? Do you see any 762 in this pile, guys? Any 762 in this pile? Yeah, I want to talk to you, just fucking. What? OF? Cockshed needs a cleanup. It's not a cockshed. This is the shed of a manly man who is a strong individual and is able to do decisions and lead without being flustered and able to make choices that others would shy away from. You are a strong man. Yaps the cock. I gotta go make a sandwich, you know. I gotta make a sandwich. So I'll BRB to go make a sandwich. I'm back. I have returned. I have to parkour over garbage to get to the fridge. I did not parkour over garbage, okay? I mean, there's some boxes on the ground, but that's because I had to repair my PC yesterday. Because the CPU blew up. Okay? The CPU blew up? Yeah. Yeah, my CPU blew up. Well, I guess it didn't like literally blow up, but... Yesterday my PC just like black screened out of nowhere. You know? I was just watching YouTube and playing games, and my PC just shut down. And it wouldn't start up again. Gave me an error 00, which means that the motherboard was not recognizing the CPU. You know? So then I thought that like, oh, maybe my motherboard died. So I got a new motherboard, and I moved my CPU to that motherboard. That motherboard also gave me a 00. I realized, oh fuck, maybe my CPU blew up. And it did. So it like overvolted itself internally, which caused like the silicone and the CPU to like expand in one spot. Which then fucked up the motherboard socket. Which like basically broke my old motherboard. And I also broke the new motherboard. So then I had to buy another motherboard and another CPU. And fix my PC. Intel? No, this was Ryzen. 7950 X3D. Apparently a known issue with that specific CPU is that the cores can overvolt themselves. temporarily very high, which causes them to fry and expand the silicon and destroying your motherboard. Issue with the 9800? I sure hope not, because that's a CPU I got now. I'm gonna crash out. I thought the 9000 series is fixed. I got the 9800 X3D now. Well, if my stream suddenly ends and I disappear, that means my CPU exploded again.
Wolola3 says to say hello to the homa mama 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 mukma mama mama bites.
Most fragile CPU in the market. Fuck, dude.
Really? Fine. Hello to homa mama 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 mukma mama mama bites anime mama and all the mama.
I got the most fragile CPU in the market. Fuck, dude.
Angry face emoji.
That's fucked up, man. Why I scam myself again? Kill me, I guess. I guess I'm just a loser. I think my sandwich is good. Stuffing my mouth. Yeah, excuse me for eating a sandwich, man. I'm hungry. Okay? You want me to starve? On stream? Stretchable cheeks. My cheeks do stretch a lot. Excuse me. Well, you can't look at your task review. Okay, so we did this. We did this. We did that. We did this. Do you stretch a lot? So we need 3 saline. 3 saline. To get the W lock. Where do you get saline from? Where do you get the oil samples from? There was a quest for like antiseptic and antibiotics, right? Antiseptic, antibiotics. I'm almost done with my sandwich. I made two sandwiches. Hope I have a really expensive cooler. It's a knock to a cooler. With like 2 fans. It should be good.
Wolola3 says to thank Ossan for raiding with a big party of 67. Fine. Thank you, Ossan, for the raid with 67 people. Party popper emoji. It's impressive, I suppose. But don't expect me to be too thrilled. Triumphant face emoji.
What is my CPU temp at right now? 64 degrees. Disable boost? Maybe I should. Well, fuck me, dude. Well, if I disappear suddenly, my CPU exploded again. And I'm just a chud. Zen 2 to Zen 5 has more EPC gains, has happened between Apple M1 and M4. Empty can. There's one empty can on my desk! Literally one! Because yesterday I was kind of pissed off, so I bought myself a bag of candy and I bought myself an energy drink while I was fixing my PC and watching movies. I watched Hateful Eight and Creed 3 while fixing my PC. They do say the N-word a lot in Hateful Eight. I did not remember that that's how they spam it, bro. They're spamming it with the hard R Also, how come Samuel L. Jackson's character didn't instantly just shoot everyone in the house? Because he knew that, like, he already knew. How come he just didn't kill everyone, man? Like, how come he just didn't kill everyone? Instantly. In hindsight. Because he knew the owners of the place. He knew that, like, the owners would not have, like, a Mexican dude there. He knew that, like, the owners would not let people sit on that chair, right? He already knew that the owners were killed, right? So why didn't he just kill everyone instantly? Doesn't make sense. Hard arm is retard. Hello, Linus Tech Tips. Information. It's a cool movie otherwise, you know. Like it's like a Western movie, but then, like, you know, can you believe people who say when they say they are someone? Because, like, how can you believe them? Like, what if they're not? What if there's something else? And meatballs. It's a cool movie, but, like, parts like that don't really make sense. Like some meatballs. I'm not a white fox, I am. R word for N word makes no sense. I guess. Also, Creed 3 is like the best Creed movie. I think it's because they, like, stepped away from, like, trying to remake Rocky movies. Like, Creed 1 and Creed 2, they're just, like, trying to remake Rocky. So they're, like, they're okay, but they're not, like, great movies. Creed 3 is pretty good. Creed 3 is almost great of a movie. Because you no longer have fucking Sylvester Stallone, like, pretending to be Rocky. And, like, stepping away from, like, whole Rocky stuff and just doing their own thing instead. Throwing gobbling on those. Japanese goblin. I'd gobble those. Gobble these. Okay, so we need saline. We need saline. Can I craft saline? Of course not. We are a Japanese goblin. The dream. We also need lumber. Need lumber. We just go to school again? Let's go to Highway. A good boxing movie made anymore. To cast Femboy and make it extra gay. Now, if you haven't seen the Creed movies, like, I honestly think they're okay. They're good. Creed 1 is okay. Creed 1 is basically just a Rocky remake. Creed 2 is okay. It's again just a Rocky remake, essentially. Well, it steps away a little. It's not as much of a remake as it's like a continuation, like in the future Rocky stuff. Creed 3 is really good. Because it's no longer just trying to be Rocky, it's like Creed instead. Shadman is back. Didn't he go to jail? Thought they sent him to jail for his crimes. Let's go to Highway. He's been out of jail for a while. Oh. So some old kung fu movies. Like Kung Pao, bro. What's that shit? Hell yeah. I have no idea where we could find Chosen One. That's a lot of nuts. He's here, and he bought nuts. Bleeding that makes me the victor. We trained him wrong on purpose, as a joke. A lot of nuts. Yeah, there's a scene where he goes and buys nuts, and then the guy has a peaking microphone, screams as loud as he fucking can, like, "That's a lot of nuts!" It's funny. Okay, it's funnier in the movie. Okay, maybe it's not funny when I'm like lacking the delivery because I don't want to shout real loud, you know. Not torsion, counter spell. I have a legendary action called free counter spell. Okay, because I'm a legendary creature. Counter spell? Okay, I counter your counter spell. Because like I said, legendary action for a free counter spell every time. You have it at will? Yeah, well, same. Looks like we're in somewhat of a Mexican standoff, but instead of like revolvers, we have counter spells. So yeah, think of revolvers made me think of Hateful Eight again. What's with Tarantino and like exploding heads, man? What's up with that? Also, Tarantino is a little bit of a hack, you know? All these movies are like copies of like some like Japanese movies from the 50s. He's like just copying shit from like the 60s, thinking that no one's gonna notice. He's a little bit of a hack, you know? Like Kill Bill. Kill Bill is just like a one-to-one copy from like some Japanese movies from the 60s. Half of Hollywood was just stealing all their shit. That's what Tarantino does. He just has fun. Has fun stealing shit. Can't counterspell a racial ability spends point reaction to use Krangle. What the? What the? Where do you think we find the oil samples from? Most old tales were just being rewritten over and over. That's also true. Also, a lot of Japanese manga is just like rehashes from like previous mangas. Like, you know, Cursed Energy is just like spiritual pressure from Bleach, which is just like aura from Yu Yu Hakusho or something, which is just like something from something else, I'm sure. It's all just like copies of a copy of a copy. Truly, I am the only original thing left in this world. They're gonna bomb me for that. They're trying to remove the last original thing. Life Force? Was that Yu Yu Hakusho? Life Force? I think Yu Yu Hakusho was before Bleach. And then Bleach took spiritual pressure from there. Spirit pressure, or whatever fuck. Isekai Slope Ranobe. Well, shit sells, what can you say? You have like Yamada Taro, you know, basic ass a loser, you know? Basic ass loser. It's reincarnated. Buy themselves a slave or something, you know? Well, when in Rome, you know. Slavery is like illegal in modern days, but you know, it's not illegal here, so what can I do? Let me buy myself a slave or two. It's not like I can save the world. Let me just buy 5 female slaves to follow me around everywhere. I can't do anything about this. This is just how the society is. Why is the slave trope so common? Because a lot of Japanese authors, a lot of Japanese manga authors might be misogynists. And in general, like, they kind of hate women over there, so... that as well, you know? There's a lot of misogyny, you know? Because of horny, that as well. It might be appealing to a lot of, like, Japanese manga authors when a woman cannot say no to you, right? Which is why the slave trope is so common. Because then you own them. You can... oil sample is not a loot you can get normally. Yeah, I need to get it from somewhere, but I'm like not sure where I get it from. The quest said that like some tankers at an oil change spot. You gotta like go there and like get the samples, but like I'm not sure how. Or like where. Normalize slavery and make it come back big time. I don't think it's so much about slavery as it is about like viewing women as objects, you know, that are to be owned. think there's a single isekai where like they do any slave trope well. Like it's always like some ownership thing, you know? Even fucking Mushoku Tensei. God, man. Today's jobs are slavery, but with payment. Kind of like serfdom, right? You're like, you work the Lord's fields, and they let you keep some of the grain for your labor, but they take most of it. They own the means of production, which is the field. You are but a serf. Where the fuck do I gotta go to get the oil samples, man? I see your keys as big as mine. Bro, at the start of Bleach, when they talk about like the Zanpakutos, it is like they're talking about dicks. Because they're like, yeah, my Zanpakutos are very big. Like, oh yeah, well mine's curved and it extends. And it's like, yeah, well yours is big, but it's really soft. Mine's way harder than yours. They're talking about dicks, man. It's like, size isn't all that matters. Mine's way harder. Like, okay, dude. Calm down now. Am I retarded? No. They're comparing cocks, you know? In Bleach. They kind of stopped comparing cocks, though. Ah! Please, I'm just a guy! I'm cooked. It's over, guys. He's got me pinned down. Austin Jewish streamer. What the fuck? Eek. I have no idea what this guy is. Holy fuck, man. Game needs zoom binoculars or something. Hey, I need a fucking thermal or something, man. That's what I need. Thermal vision. This jazz promised to Ossan 3,000 years ago. True. True. Also, it's nighttime, so I can't see shit. Also, I have like a red dot, so... Bro was shooting me with an RK. How many finally got rid of Russian parasite Orban? I didn't see that. They got like 140 seats or something out of like the 170? Massive. Basic armor at lower tiers? There really is no armor. Unless you get like really lucky. I would really like a helmet, you know? A helmet just so I don't get headshot and die instantly. Where the fuck do I get the oil samples from? I don't like being down here, you know? Is that a minefield? Just can't find a helmet or basic plates. Yeah. You can't. Where would I find the oil samples at? 138 seats out of 199. That's like a... That's not super majority yet, right? That's not 2/3, right? I'm not sure how it works in Hungary. we're doing like really big shit. You need like the you need the super majority. 2/3. Oh. Well, I guess I can do giga big shit. Big shitto. All sample is in terminal map. Terminal. Highway? You mean highway? Yeah, 133, 2/3 majority. 138. This is the highway. Highway has the market. It's kind of like a terminal. School outpost minefield terminal. Really? Gotta go through the minefield, huh? Well, I guess we're going there. I guess that's where we're going. School outpost minefield terminal. We can get to school from highway. I feel like this would open a map. Misty apartments? Apartments. It's the last map. That's like question marks. Can I even go there? Is it even possible for me to go there? Outpost minefield apartments terminal. Maps that connect. Yeah, second base. I'm still cabin cock. I'm trying to get the second base, but we need like three. We need three oil samples to get like the school base. Gunsmith is an outpost now. So I guess we can get new quests there. Okay, well, let's go to school. And let's go to outpost. Let's go see the gunsmith. Let's see what quests he wants. Fully kitted out gun. I'd assume from the gunsmith you can get like better guns. I mean, this RK95 is pretty good, you know. Going to school with a gun. Is this America? No. No. This is America. Skibidi, skibidi. Skibidi, kibidi. Skibidi, bobbidi. See once map connection shown, you can see. Oh. Is apartments part of Vostok already? Is that the permanent zone? Am I gonna die instantly and violently upon entering Vostok? Permanent zone. Ah. Well, we've had a good life, guys. We have had a good life. Military is there too. We have had a good life, guys. It's now time for us to die. Game over. Know what they say, if you die in Vostok, you die in real life. Were they going to arm all teachers with guns to reduce school shootings? Wouldn't that increase the school shootings? I don't think it's smart to give teachers guns. Die in real life, you die in Vostok. It goes that way too, yes. That is true. Meow. All sample is really a puddle on the ground in the map. Okay. We need 3 of those. From apartments. I mean, we got like an RK and a decent amount of ammo for it, and like some healing stuff on us. I can go to permanent zone. And die, will find my body and pickle my dick for display. I mean, that will be a world class. It would honestly be the wonder of the world level of a national treasure. You know? Cursed item of unbelievable power. Pickled macro penis. No, it would be big. It would be big. You know? That's why. Where's your pancake? Pancakes, bro? I want pancakes. Make me pancakes. No one makes me pancakes. Sad egg. No pancakes for San? Forsen. Forsen. 0 XP. Yeah, I have no pancake XP. My XP is kind of low. Pensive face emoji. Unless blushed faced emoji. You'd want to raise it a little bit. Winking face emoji. Don't pep face emoji at me, okay? Penis face emoji? You've killed me. What the fuck? My XP is a little low, but you're looking... You look like you would be just enough to level up. Smirking, blushed face emoji. Mental sufferer. Job is to come to your stream and make me pancakes. Your job is to be in this chat making pancakes daily. Job is to flip pancakes in my chat daily. You are a cook. Turn your orbs that make bling 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 sounds in Minecraft. At least enchant your hoe with sharpness 5. With the XP you get from me. I heard was friends with Epstein. Bro, do you think me, a global influential billionaire? The Olaf files? Gotta stop talking about Olaf going to the island to get those strong, strapping Nord lads on his boat. Okay? Olaf did go to that island to get the Nord lads, you know? Strong Nord men. Hit me with a stick that's impaling 4. Damn. Second to asphalt road. Yeah, it's right here, man. This takes me to the outpost, I think. I'm not running around. I'm navigating, okay? This is Finnish woods, okay? I have home turf advantage. Now you might be confused, but like, you know, I'm just natural in like running here with a rifle. I have the experience. Just straight run from the spawn. Yeah, but like then there's gonna be dudes, you know? What if I don't wanna... What if I don't wanna dudes? Like my hydration's going down. That's not good. Who's it? Bounce 1000. Run straight here too? Yeah, but I wanna go to the gunsmith, okay? Bro is boring. What the fuck, bro? Kinda rude. Got him. Me when I'm a perkele in the Finnish border zone. The Mosen. Loot the artillery? That was my plan. There's nothing here. Why do they just have artillery here anyway? Murloc. Military loot. I mean military crates. The gunsmith is like over there. On the ground if it spawns. A tourniquet. And we got a rifle. A fucking M4, damn. Holy moly. A freaking M4A1. We got Stanag mags for this one. And bullets, actually. US guns? True. Actually. Obviously we used the superior RK-95. You see, the flimsy NATO round will not pass through the rock-hard Finnish trees, okay? Even the Finnish bushes will be enough to divert the trajectory of the flimsy weak NATO round. So we need the superior 7.62 round to punch through the bushes. You know? Finnish bushes, yeah, they're very hard. Very thick, you know. Finnish bushes. Very hard, very thick bushes, you know. Here's a 9.99, you mean a 10mm round? 308, 76251. Even better than Russian ammo. Sounds like NATO propaganda right there, bro. Bliat. Suka. What wrong with 7.62 round? Go through tree, no problem. Go through bush, no problem. Heavy round, much power. No need to change, Bliat. Superior Finnish rifle. Forged in Perkele and Sisu. You know?
Loyalist I says to make a drone buzzing sound arriving towards Stettin. Really? QZZZ. There. Don't ask for such weird
Step in, look out!
Rolling
It's a drone!
Emoji.
Buh flip explode. What is Sisu? Ah, you see. You might not have heard about Sisu, because this is a Finnish term. No other language has a word for describing guts, or having like guts to do something, or like having the willpower. Truly, only Sisu, only the Finnish Sisu word is existing in the world. True Finnish concept. Only known to Finnish people. It's the Bushido of Finland. What is it? What is it? It's guts. Have guts. You know? God's guts. You know? It means you're not a pussy. You know? Are you a pussy? .30-06 bullet. Redirected by a branch. Yes, you see, superior 7.62 round not get redirected by branch. Hello, gunsmith. They have an armor plate. LVPC. Can I buy the LVPC and an armor plate? I will give you rifle. Good rifle. Very strong. Powerful. You don't really have anything, do you? Except the armor plate. Oh, you have a Polaris. I'll give you a mag. No. Equip. There we go. Now we have armor. Look at that. But I'm running... Do you have any juice? You have no juice. Just restock.
Tää nykynuoriso on just tätä.
M-hat.
Ja rihlat pilalla. Ennen näistä vehkeistä
Pea soup and mustard.
pitää huolta.
Snooze. Fake blades. Some scramas. Ammo. Gives you an armor. Weapon delivery. K12. IFAX. Home collection. Every man's right. Hitman. Fire beanie. Or bunker key. He sold Scrummers?
siellä iloisesti pyörii.
Oh, it does. 1,300% tax. Anyway, we're kind of dying of thirst right now. 100% tax, what in the fuck? Welcome to Finland. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, my hydration's going down. I didn't bring any juice. Get me out of here. There's no escape from Finland. You have to pay an exit tax if you wish to leave. I wonder if they actually made that into a law. They also wanted to tax unrealized gains at one point. Bruh, yeah. If you leave the country, you gotta pay. Was their plan. And if your stocks go up but you don't sell, you still gotta pay. Was also a plan. So I am dying of thirst right now, which is not good, which makes me think I should go back to school momentarily to go get some food so I don't die of thirst. Taxing earliest gain will start an economic death spiral. It will. Schlumped. Schlumped that dude. You see how the superior Finnish rifle handles any distance. Can I drink the lotion? Can I just drink the lotion? Bro had an ack. I think like some country did pass like the unrealized gain tax. Was like the Netherlands or something. It is a very stupid idea to do. And for if I can't leave Germany without prior notice and probably submitting a Glorpillion papers, very suspicious. I think they're gonna bring Schlumped. Do you think they're gonna like bring back mandatory military service over there? I think in Finland. We need to go back to school, or we risk dying of thirst. Oh shit, a fucking full mag. I'm just out here schlumping dudes. You know? Schlumped ya. Going back to school with a gun. Here's what it is. I'm very thirsty, so I have to go back to school. Because that is where I can quench my thirst. Finding the juicy peaches in a can in a locker that I can eat. Hopefully. Or we just die of thirst, you know. Or we get shot. It's a dude right there. Got him. Wow! I didn't get him. He's shooting at me. I sure as hell did not get him. Maybe that got him. Yeah, 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 yeah. This time I got him? Well, this time I did get him. There's bunker there. Fuck, dude. I should have brought a lot more juice with me. Brought a lot of juice with me. What's he shooting at me with? With a fucking Glock. He has meatballs on him. That's a little bit of hydration, right? Yeah. We're in full auto. There we go. No juice for my errands, rookie mistake. Bro. Fucking rats. If I didn't use water to cook, but using water to cook like it's giving me way more hydration. Water plus powder makes 100 water though. That's true. Probably should have made that. I did have the powder because we picked up one of those airdrops. One of the airdrops had a fuck ton of that powder in it. Deodorant. Oh, we found some. Found some deodorant. We can give that to the guy. There's a hole here. Maybe that's the poop hole. What kind of powder? The powder. You know? Eagle powder? Yes. Okay, them. Surely one of these guys will have water or something. Also, I guess this is where all the outpost loot is, huh? The fucking bunker. Mao! Rescue cat! Kitty! Kitty! Cat! Do I need inventory space for a cat? Cat rescued. It's a box. Retarded cat. Cat vitals active. Oh shit. I got you, kitty. I'm gonna die of thirst though, kitty. So wait. Juice box. We gotta go to school now. We gotta go to school because at school we'll probably find something to drink. It's a hungry little thing. Me? Ow. Look, the rest of this artilleries real quick. Oh my god, the cat is already at 98. They go to school and loot the school. Maybe get the peaches at the school. Dying of thirst. Bro, that's what I'm saying. We gotta go to school. Because school, we go through school, we're gonna be like really low on thirst. So we loot the school. And then we go back to village. Also, I'm being shot at. The invincible wobble. I can't right now, bro. They're shooting at me. And I got a cat in a box. Just take me to school. School. You see, going to school takes 20 thirst, so we'll be at 10 thirst. Yeah, I ate the meatballs already. Going to school with a gun. And several magazines. So we gotta go here, loot the lockers, hope that we get like peaches or something. Eat them, and then go back to village. Drop off the cat. Eat the cat. Ready or not, as the good guys. They're saying I'm an evil guy now. I'm the good guy here, still. Ow. I have no idea where that shot came from. Fuck, dude. Sup, John? Must bump faster. Well, from necting? Yeah. My PC kind of blew up yesterday, so didn't have like that great of a Sunday, but. That guy looked different from the other guys. Just don't blow it up. I wanna loot that guy, but like... really need hydration right now. Blew up how? The CPU fried itself. Oh, cat food does give you a little bit of hydration. Meatballs in. Fucking ow. Do I have meatballs? I do. Fucking ow. Fucking ow. Lose the cat is 9 years of no XP. I'm about to lose myself right now. Cat is 9%. Bro, do you have any hydration?
Hyvänen aika, teillä on naama ihan
Yep,
turvoksissa.
e-powder. Let's see.
Kaappas, sieltähän ne löytyi. Ruumis on terve, mutta kukkaro on kipeä.
Want the e-powder?
Nythän meillä löytyy jo synergiaa.
Cat food gives us 5. Wonder what tax rate the cat has.
Ei kaikki taudit.
Cat has tax? Bro. Bro, please, bro. Anything, bro. Anything to eat. Anything to drink right now, bro. Anything? Literally anything. I'll drink anything, bro. Please. How am I streaming? What do you mean, how am I streaming? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. The PC exploding. So, apparently with 7950 X3D CPUs, there's an issue where due to temporary overvolting, the CPU can fry itself. And it fries itself in a way where, like, the CPU, like, pops internally. And, like, it balloons up like a battery would in, like, one spot because the silicon goes rip inside internally. And, it will destroy the CPU and will destroy the motherboard because it destroys the socket due to expansion. So that's what happened. At first I thought it was like only my motherboard that went rip, so I bought a new motherboard and put the like dead CPU in there, not really spotting that like it was in fact like a little expanded in like one spot. So I destroyed the socket on that PC as well, or like that motherboard. So I had to get another motherboard and another CPU. Which I now have 9800 X3D, which also apparently, well, someone in chat said that it's like a fragile CPU, so if my stream suddenly goes rip, it just means that my CPU exploded again. But yeah, apparently that can happen with the 7000 series X3D high-end CPUs. How old was my last CPU? I think about 3 years. I think.
Ei sinulla sattuisi käydä
So these fuckers camp the corners here, so... That juice? That is juice. So I was getting parts so fast. Yeah, well, thanks to minimum wage immigrant delivery workers. RK95 on the... You're able to get a lot of things very fast. Bro. I can fit this fucking RK in my inventory. You mean about people working for a living? No, I said thanks to them. I was able to get like a fast delivery. Our quality one. Okay, now we can go back. Leave our cat. No. Anyway, they offer like within 1 hour delivery for about the same price it would take to like mail it normally. It's very nice. Fucking scared me. The fuck kind of gun are you shooting at me, buddy? Just an MP5? What is that fire rate? Holy fuck, dude. Gotta get out of here. Yikes. Also, I don't hate low-wage cocks. Armor plate does 0%. That's fucking great. Well, it did tank multiple bullets, so... Armor gets belted way too fast. I think it tanked that one guy's AK bullets. So... And been cheaper to get it from the store itself. Not really. Like, I still gotta pay for, like, the metro ticket. I'd have to, like, pay for the metro ticket, go there, pick it up, then take the metro back. Like, it's pretty much cheaper just, like, buy it delivered, you know? I'm supporting the economy, you know? Can't be mad at me for, like, supporting the economy, you know? I'm creating jobs for the delivery workers, you know? Can't go loot that guy, I'm already full. Fake everything as economy. I5 440, 4,440 strong, 10 plus years. Holy moly. The GDP. Take the public transport? No, I don't want to go outside, man. I don't wanna. I think I'm taking the long way around right now. I sure am. I thought I was coming from this hole, but I was coming from another hole. The wrong hole, basically, that we came from. But it's okay. It happens. at times. We're gonna bring way more hydration and stuff with us. So with the name calling, unable to work because our clinical is sad and became unemployed in the progress. What name calling? And name call? I'm not name calling. If no one ordered delivery, then there wouldn't be any work for the people who do delivery. Besides, it's cheaper and faster, so... I am thankful for the delivery drivers. For delivering my shit. Because they have a car. And I don't have a car. What the fuck is name calling? I don't know. I think like the delivery drivers... I think in Finland like they sued the delivery company. And I think they're in like a transition phase right now. Where like they will stop being contractors. And they'll start becoming like proper full employees. With like paid time off and health insurance. Which is good. And also proper hourly wages. Fuck YouTube watchers. What the? Well, we are contractors, not workers. They tried to pull that shit for a long time. But like the company got sued. The company is called Volt. They got sued. Because like, is it really contracting? Because like, they offer the deliveries and you can like accept the delivery and you do the delivery, but you're like completely reliant on them offering the deliveries. Like, it technically would be contractors, but is it really contractors? There's people who do that full time, so it's not really contracting anymore. So sued, the company lost the lawsuit, and now they have to... They offer two different forms right now. It's like you can either sign up as a full-time employee, or you can continue as a contractor. Is how it is right now, I think. What do we do with this cat? Place. Cat. It's a box. I don't think this is a cat. Oh my god! Cat is eating. Do not disturb. It's 100% now. So if the cat goes to 0%, it dies. More guns for the gun pile. Adopted cat. I'm a cat parent now. Cat distribution system is working. Cat was in a box. We opened. Now we have a cat. When you placed the box, you literally thought you might need a knife to cut the box open and springs out. I was thinking, like, do I need to go in, like, furniture mode or something and place the cat from there? Meow. Okay. We got the deodorant, so we can do, like, the deodorant task now, right? Which was deodorant and wipes. We have wipes. I think we have wipes somewhere. Wipes. Deodorant and wipes. Also, we need freaking food with us. There we go. There we go. So I'm not name-calling delivery drivers, by the way. It is a fact that they are earning pretty much minimum wage. I don't think saying minimum wage is name-calling. This is like my, you know, sarcastic tone of voice. Makes everything come off so... 110 bullets. We don't need that many. There we go. We need 50. 25 is probably enough. There we go. Nice. Ow. It is 7 p.m. We should perhaps sleep. It's gonna sleep for 6 hours and then it's like 2 a.m. or something. 8 hours. Cat is at 96%. Like, everything is organized there and place is looking mighty tidy, so you find what you need, everything's in the right place. I mean, yeah, we have the gun pile right here. Hold on. Wait, because he's a Russian retard, this is why it's got auto-modded. We have the gun pile right here, you know, this is where the gun goes. We have the clothes pile right here. This is the miscellaneous gear pile. As you can tell, we got some toilet paper, got some gloves, toolboxes, etc. This is the food and medication pile. It's very organized, very organized. First meowing, then I hold my grippers into cam. Feet meowers, what the? I don't want any grippers anywhere, bro. Now we gotta, like, feed the cat, huh? Cat has its own vital. We need water or something. Kremlin won't congratulate the winner of Hungary since Hungary is a hostile nation. Huh. Everything can be hostile if you decide it's hostile. You can just... You know, you can just get offended at people and, like, you can just get offended at things, you know? Everything is hostile if you will it to be. Organize everything as piles. Age-old method since caveman age. I just don't have any furniture, you know? And I wanna get a different safe house to furnish. Instead of this one. Freaking armor is already dead, huh? It's crazy. I got in one gunfight, and I got shot once. Maybe the armor just absorbed some big damage or something, I don't know. So those bandits felt way more aggressive than the other ones. Those were like black coat bandits instead of the white hoodie ones. Sometimes there's a guy right here. Sometimes. Hello, trader mans.
No, katsotaas mitä tuolta oikein löytyy.
I have some deodorant and wipes for you.
Kappas vain, selvisit vielä hengissä.
I don't really need this stuff though. I kind of have this stuff already. I guess it's good to have a spare, right? You want your juice though. Like, there we go. Pile is good. That's how junkyards sell their trash. Damn, are you calling your safe house a junkyard? It's not a junkyard. It's very organized piles of garbage. And I should probably put in lockers so that it's more organized. Having it in a pile makes me think of Into the Radius because, I mean, that's a VR game, so it's just convenient of having stuff in a pile. I'm gonna go drop off the fishing stuff. We can catch fish and feed it to the cat, huh? Wish I could like set a food dispenser for the cat, you know? The meower. Just in a box. Sell the cat? True, we could sell the cat. But who would we sell it to? The gunsmith, I guess. I guess the gunsmith, we could sell it to him. But then we don't have a cat. We don't have the cat. Well, what's the plan right now? The plan is to still go to the place, right? Mosquito hat. Yeah, I have a mosquito hat. I've seen many a mosquito hat. We need we're in dire need of hydration, man. We need to go loot some houses for some juice. That's what we gotta do. Shelters 2. Number of shelters unlocked. Wait, what? What shelter do I have unlocked? 2 unlocked shelters called cabin and tent. Oh. There's tent somewhere. Cat eats the food. You know, that cat is probably gonna die of hunger while I'm out. I can always see it happening. I'm out there in some deep shit, and then I can't make it back, and the cat dies. Cat stays, damn it. Meow. Meow. Those bullets, the cat can keep eating those. I was saying it would be nice, like, if I could set a pile of food for the cat. And the cat could just, like, you know, go to the food pile and feed itself. Need those. Do it for her, the cat. I am doing it for the cat. For the kitty. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. I'm actually coming and find a full pile and has empty food packs because the cat ate it all. What we're gonna do now is we're gonna gather up a bunch of canned food and then we're gonna head to apartments. Gonna gather up rations, you know, because it's gonna be a long trip. And while we are gone, the cat will probably die. Probably. Mosquito hat. Need that for the gunsmith. I feel like as time progresses, you start finding better and better stuff everywhere you loot. Armoring with a giga boulder out of his field, and someone told him he could sell it, but people started offering money to keep and just carve their names into it. Into a boulder? Nice game too, but you have more important things to do. Shouldn't be looking at this stream. Deadline is pushing, but goddamn, you want all your priorities want to relax. It is what it is, man. It do be what it be. Want to live forever? Imagine living forever and then like you just see like people dying, you know? But you're like living forever and everyone dies except for you because you're forever. But then you meet new people though, so maybe it's okay. But then they also die. But then you also meet new people. But then they also die eventually. Then you're just alone until you meet new people again. Live forever to see people die. Oh. Ah. I see. Agonizing, live forever. A mental and physical pain you should endure forever. You'd probably get used to it. I think you'd get used to it over time. Does your dick grow longer? I feel like that might become a problem. That seems like something that would become a big problem pretty fast if your dick just keeps getting bigger. Back pain forever? Obviously you'd be like forever young or something, right? So you would not get like back pain and shit. But if forever old, just end me, bro. Schlumped. Schlumpka. Me when I die. Yeah, and I believe not die. Every government would want to kidnap you and make you a test subject. But when you think about it, like, what good would that test be on you, you know? Because, like, you're not gonna die, so, like, any test result would be for people who can't die, but it's just you know, so... Bro, that cat is 77 already. You're kidding me? Little Meower is hungry. Any reaction to getting shot, like stumbling or getting stunned? It doesn't feel like they do, really. MO5 kukkaro. I already have MO5 kukkaro. Like I said, the game is like pretty basic still in a lot of parts. Mainly surrounding the AI. The game is pretty basic with the AI stuff. Taking care of a cat is a full-time job. Yeah, we could take the cat with us. Put it down and feed it every now and then. Let's go feed the cat real quick. Let's go feed the cat real quick. We got a lot of juice now, so I think we can go to place. Feed the cat. Oh, you Isu viewers. Oh, you Isu viewers. Always with feet on your mind, man. Cat can catch rats or die, it's its choice. Ooh. Not wrong. Ow! Ow! We can sell these. Sell the kukkaro. For a quest. Sell that AK. Sell these mags. Sell the kukkaro. Here's some food for you, cat. 100. Has any manufacturer made a cat-sized robo-dog yet? Probably. Does a cat jump on someone's face and tear enemy's eyes out? I don't think it's a combat cat. Did you train cats for combat? I don't think that's possible. I don't think cats would make very good combat animals. Theoretically they should, right? They're like fast and agile with like sharp claws and shit. Give them like titanium claws or some shit, you know? Augment the cat. A few hundred of those airdrop parachutes, each one is a man face seeking explosive. Well, cats? Oh, you meant like robots. Oh. I was thinking exploding cats, like goddamn. They see tactical cat ears have become very popular helmet for sold in Ukraine. Goddamn. Tactical cat ears? What kind of benefits do they provide? Fucking... My nose! There's a hair in my nose, man! Help me! Maybe a tiger or something? I guess. A combat tiger, man. Imagine a genetically engineered tiger where it has like a modern camo pattern instead of like tiger pattern. Then it has like a helmet and a vest. But now it's seeming kind of furry. Starting to seem kind of furry. They give like armor plate. Titanium claws. Combat cat. Yes. Now we go to school, and then from school we go to outpost. From outpost we go to minefield, and from minefield we go to apartments, and then we probably die in apartments, and then I'm gonna go like, fuck, no, my cat. Because once you die in Vostok, you die in real life. Or we die in the minefield. Cat plus elephant. For a moment I thought about war elephants, but then I realized that they would just get shot with a missile or something. Not very good. Probably a reason why they stopped using war elephants, you know? Can't really... too big of a target for a bullet. Jesus. Plates that protect you from tigers. I don't think they do. Which is why I'm saying that, you know, combat tigers. Imagine a tank around hitting a war elephant. That shit would, like, explode. I don't think an elephant would... Well, you know, maybe if the elephant is already in melee range, do you think it could win against a tank? Probably not. Tank would probably just, like, roll over it. I don't think war elephants have a good chance against tanks. Yes? You think so? I mean, for a moment I thought, but like, tanks are pretty heavy. And they go pretty fast. So I don't think, like, even in melee range, I don't think the elephant has a chance. Hello. If you flip the tank. I don't think the elephant can flip the tank. I think it's too heavy. The tank has like 10 troops protecting it. Yeah, well, in that theoretical scenario, the elephant has 10 tigers protecting it, you know? So like the troops get fucked by the tigers. Elephant that died charging a train to take revenge for its child. That's kind of sad. Didn't understand the power balance. Elephant can prevent the turret from shooting it. Yeah, but I think the tank can just like... I think the tank is just superior still, right? My fucking nose hair, man. Oh my god. A streamer stays in the tigers and road to Vostok. No. Which means the camo is working, right? Losing it? I am losing it. It's tickling my nose. And I can't like... go pull it, you autistic tart. That's how you get an infection in your nose. You should pull out your nose hair. Next machine gun could kill the elephant. Super long neuron from my brain. Ah, I pull it and I die instantly. It's like connected to my spine or something, you know? Pulling them for 10 years. Yeah, how often do you get an infection from pulling that shit, you know? Think about that. Never have. Well, look at Mr. I don't get infections from pulling my nose hair. There is no infection. I pulled my nose hair before, and I've got an infection from it. And then, like, my nose is all red on one side, and it kind of hurts. There's a guy shooting at me right now. I'm stinky. God damn it, bro. God damn it, bro. Wash my nose. And, oh yeah, and get a brain-eating amoeba. You guys are just trying to kill me now. I see how it is. I see how it is. Pulmonary can cause like nasal vestibulitis, or in rare case, several conditions such as meningitis, cavernous infection occurs when the bacteria in the empty follicle makes it safer to use electric trimmers. Yes. You can get infections from pulling your nose hair. Problem is your water. You have living things in it. I don't think there is, but you know. It just has impact, you know. I'm scaring you. I'm sowing seeds of doubt, you know. And soon it's time to reap what I have sown. The harvest will be bountiful this year. Have a good harvest of doubt. Flips my gun into full auto. Yeah. I'm thinking it's time to shoot. Yeah. Now I'm thinking it's time to shoot some perkeles. How about I harvest some XP? Bro, you don't understand how itchy my nose is right now. I'm like living in constant agony. Snooze. Snooze is fucking gross. Snooze like corrodes your gums. Imagine not being full auto on all the time. Actually, you're supposed to use a single fire to fire precise shots towards the enemy and not just spray. Going to the gun trader. We're gonna give him the mosquito hat. We're gonna sell a couple guns. We're gonna buy a new armor plate to replace our broken one. Then we're probably gonna get shot again, and the armor plate's gonna break instantly. They can buy a helmet from him. Realistic gun war sim in which you can see anti-material round hit a man or war elephant yet. Buy a spare plate, if I can afford it. You're going to drink some beer and fuck your priorities. Life needs to have priorities, but it doesn't have to have them. You don't need to be in logical order. Are you right or are you right? Usually when I had a deadline, what I used to do is like procrastinate it until I had like a almost near nervous breakdown and then work on the deadline in like a rabid frenzy-like fashion and finish weeks of work within a couple hours. Now I'm on ADHD medication and I can kind of just work on things. I'm still not gonna work on things though. Well, right now it's mostly because I don't have any deadlines. I'm fucking unemployed as fuck, man. I'm just like existing. Every now and then I feel like I have like a deadline coming up. And I get like a little stressed, but then I realize, oh yeah, I'm unemployed.
Tussareita ja pyssykköjä. Kyllähän multa niitä löytyy.
It's a car 12 barrel. He doesn't have a helmet, but he has a sockum. And a poo scope. Field ration. Able to read with each eyeball independently, like a chameleon. Now, because I'm not a lizard. But we should complete the task first.
Thank you, vai miten se sanoo?
Nice. 270% tax. We have an ATOG. Is this a scope that can go on my...
Pitää sit piippu puhtaana.
It is.
Se
Maybe...
on vähän kuin happy wife, happy life. Jaa, torrakkoa etsimässä.
3,000. Bro, I cannot afford that shit, bro. What the fuck? It's a P3. He has 2 scrummas. Do you have a task for 2 scrummas? Oh, he does. Scrumma 200 and 240. He only has a 200. Maybe buy the 200. Yeah, we need 200 and 240. We should buy the plate. I mean, it's one of the scrummas. Honestly, we should just buy it. Level 2 plate.
Jo nyt on helvettiläinen. Kato nyt tätä lukkoa. Ihan täynnä paskaa. Joku hyvä vitosäivänä. Oisit kyllä ehkä siihen kyytipojaksi.
This was a level 3 plate.
Mutta mennään nyt näillä. 20 tuumasta vai 14 tuumasta?
Oh, now you have a fucking level 3 plate, you bastard. Hey, restocked because we bought stuff from him. He filled his inventory with new stuff. I don't really have anything cool. This thing is worthless. No. Can you do anything with it? I guess not. Is there like a plate repair or something? I mean, I probably couldn't have afforded that shit anyway. I guess this is useless. Can we get a spare plate? 740 for another plate. I don't have 740. Reset timer goes to 0 when they get new gear. Yeah, but like, I bought stuff from him. And he filled the empty slots with new stuff.
Nää on kato näiden ihmeet siitä luotettavia, että näihin ei tarvi kun räkästä piippua.
Is what he did. He filled the empty slots with new stuff. Is what I meant. Well, it would be nice to get a spare plate. If we can kill a guy and get their gun, we can probably afford another plate. Let's try to kill a guy real quick. Cat is at 80%. Cat kind of gives you a timer for like when you gotta go back home, huh? It would be nice to get the bunker as a shelter, because I guess this is closest to the good loot areas. Always rescue a new cat. It's just not the same, man. Outpost is actually good if you go into the bunker over there. That place seemed to have a lot of loot. Like, Outpost connects to the school. And... the minefield. Didn't die. Did he? That took that took 30% of my plate, and I still got gigahertz. Are you kidding me? %30% of my plate, and I still took 20 damage. With a fucking Glock, man! With a fucking Glock! Bro shot me with a Glock into my plate. Took 30% of the plate. And 25 health. Armor's a meme. That armor didn't seem to do anything. That didn't seem to do anything. We're still gonna try to get an extra plate though. Early access? Yeah, it is early access. And it's also single solo dev. Early access solo dev project. It is what it is, man. I don't think a Glock alone is enough to... It's 190. I don't think a Glock alone is enough to buy another plate. Guy over there. Keep saying who's there. Where is this guy? Bro. Hydration at 50 already. Yeah, but I got a lot of juice, so. Where is this guy? Okay, one more gun. I think we can afford another plate. Be nice to have like something stackable use as currency. I guess you could like buy bullets and use bullets like that. Cat status 73. Guy's like over there somewhere. Deceased cat. Got him. But I think he also had a pistol. Maybe that's still enough for a plate. He did have a pistol. Maybe 2 clocks is enough. grab another plate real quick, then go to minefield. From minefield, go to apartments. Then probably realize that my cat is dying. Be like, oh fuck. Gotta go back. And as I'm trying to go back, get a grenade thrown at me and die. No back. But the cat, bro. The cat. Kinda like a cat. If only we had the bunker shelter right here. Hey man. Oh, you restocked, huh? Wait, weapon repair kit. Now you only have level 3 plates, which I don't think I can afford. It's so close. If I give you some bullets, if I give you this cooking book and this magazine. A19 rig. Knife. Give him the knife, yeah. Now let's just give him the magazine. I don't think we want anything else from you. In a level 3 plate.
No niin, siitä valmis harrastepaketti nuorelle miehelle.
Does he restock the empty slots?
Tussareita ja pyssyt.
Yeah, he does, see?
Kyllähän multa niitä löytyy.
He got a new fleece in place of the empty slots.
Ei muuta kuin vaihirita alas ja kohti
Okay,
raja.
so now we got an extra plate. Cat is at 69, nice.
Nää on kato näitä ihmeet.
Game should just have money. That poll demo players about this well too.
Kyllä taas
It would be nice. It would be nice to just have like a money equivalent. There we go. Well, let's go to minefield. Sweats will be up in arms about it, though. Well, if the Sweats don't like the money, then they can just, like, not use the money. You know? You know? Just, like, buy bullets or something. I mean, I guess you could probably just, like, buy bullets. And use bullets as a money replacer. Because bullets seem to stack very high. And you can split the bullet, like, stacks. You lose tax. Yeah, you do. But, like... You'd lose it anyway, right? What do you want to say? Fuck me for calling delivery drivers cocks earlier. Did I call them cocks? I don't think I said that they're cocks. I don't think I said delivery drivers are cocks. Yes, I did. Low-wage cocks. I think I was like reading someone from chat. I don't think I said they're low-wage cocks. Against employers. And it is against the employers, you know. It is true that they are working on a minimum wage. I don't think you can deny that. That's on the employers. I'm thankful for their labor, you know? Because then I don't have to leave my house, you know? I have to leave my house, you know? Because we gotta go through the minefield, right? Cat is at 66. Fuck, dude. I don't think we can make it back to the cat without it dying, right? Where's minimum wage in Finland? I'm not sure. I think it's like 7 euros or something. Go straight. But there's mines, bro. $7. I'm not sure what the minimum wage is. Never go straight? Bro. I'm going as straight as I can, okay? We jump this fucking fence? Ow. There was a mine there, boys. Guys, there was a mine there. On the other side of the fence. Someone's shooting at me. Deserved. But for hopping the border fence, I'm bleeding. First noticed. Mines are visible? Yeah, I didn't see it. Okay. Blew up my vest. No, it's still 68. No statutory national minimum wage. Minimum pay rates are established through sector. Oh yeah, it's oh yeah, that's true. It's through the collective agreements. So it depends on like what labor you're doing. That's true. That is true. But I think like there's like a service sector collective agreement. I think it's around 7. Where am I getting shot from? I do not know. Guys, I don't think we can like pass the fucking border zone. He's looking a little grim right now. That guy dead? Is. There goes my fucking vest, man. Is there a guy like on this tower? There is a sniper up there, though. Points in the tower to taking camp. Well, I'm being shot from over there. That's a tree. I'm out of healing. They're gonna loot the guy that... We're not going to Vostok, boys. 1 HP clutch. I don't know where I'm being shot from. I wanna go loot the guy that I killed over here. Fucking mines everywhere, dude. Bloody tower. M4. There's another guy we killed, but I don't think we can, like, go get him. Cat is at 56 already. Rip my vest. M4's in Finland. The border zone. Hear a guy shouting over there. I think I just want to go back. I think we might not be ready to go to Vostok, guys. Like, we need a helmet and more healing. Oh, look out for the fucking mines, like that one right there. I'll explode the mines? Probably. And if I can dodge sniper fire and avoid mines at the same time, man. I think we can get up on the tower. Without getting blasted. Bring Mosing with scope next time? Probably should. Probably should have done that. Should we try to get up on the tower? It's a good idea. Was the new gear they gave when Reporter were around any good? It doesn't like make you wear the new camo here. I kind of want to go up the tower, but like, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get sniped if I try to do that, so. Okay, that reached me. Ow. Mine explosions are very large, guys. Let's just like, let's go home. Now we burned through all of our medkits and, heals and, morale. Just camo? Yeah, just camo. Depending on the place where you're at, you might get to use, or you probably got to use the 9.5 model of the rifle. Like this one. Most likely not, though. It's mainly just the camo. I'm gonna peek, get shot in the head, get a bleed, and die. Literally nothing left, bro, for healing. Try to go on the edge here. Use the AK style copies? Not anymore. And it was this rifle that the Finnish military used. Right now it's some M4 AR platform shit. Because of NATO. I'm trying to spot the mines. Which means I can't run. Because if I run, I'm gonna run into a mine. Boo. Yeah, NATO. It is what it is. They might not have like done the full rollout for it. So it's very likely that most people are still using the RK rifles. And they probably have a fuck ton of like surplus ammo, which they might want to use, so I think it's kind of likely that people are still using the RK ones.
Vopsune asked why Ossan fried his PC by jizzing on it.
I did not jizz on my
That's
PC.
just ridiculous. Triumphant face emoji. Maybe he had a moment of stupidity, or he was just being careless. Either way, it's a total mess up. Rolling eyes face emoji.
I, in fact, did nothing wrong for my PC to get fried. You know? I did nothing wrong. Literally. Didn't filter that. Well, selective at times. I think jizz doesn't register for her. Cat at 47%, guys. We got a skidoodle back. Yeah, it's mine hell. Mine right there. And harvest anal organs for new PC. Ah. But do you have a cat? I rescued it from a hole. And now I have the heavy responsibility of giving it food.
Vopsune asked about being called a cockwomble by Ossan. Unamused face emoji. It's just a silly insult, like calling someone a fool. Ossan,
A fool.
it means sometimes, but it don't take it to heart. Just laugh it off and move on, okay?
Cockwomble. Yeah, so the military guys are very strong and powerful, and they have guns that are strong and powerful. And my armor plates are gone. My medkit is gone. My painkillers are gone. My bandages are gone. They can loot a little bit here. The cat in game won't IRL. I'm just not ready for responsibility of a living being, aside from myself, you know. Last time they had an apple crumble. I haven't had apple crumble in a long time. Does sound tasty though. Apple crumble, some vanilla sauce. Maybe I can loot the bunker a little bit. Border zone's already that fucked, like Vostok's gonna be even more fucked, isn't it? Bake one for stream. That would require me to bake on stream. I wanna loot that bunker. It's hard to tell if my... That's on full auto. Hard to tell if my gun is on full auto or not. I was like, that's a guy right there, isn't it? It was.
Comment. Flashed face emoji. Yes, it's a reference to the movie American Pie. Apple emoji. It's a famous scene, and Ossan's just being silly. Don't worry about it too much. Embarrassed smiley face emoji.
Holy fuck, dude. Apartment is easy compared to border zone? No mine bullshit? Yeah, probably. Eagle Eyes AI. Or spotting me across the map and like starts spraying his fucking MP5 at me. Potential dude here. Oh. No dude. I think I'd feel more comfortable if I had like a helmet, you know? Just a helmet. C player. Ooh. A record player. Will I ever barbecue again near the cursed well? The house got sold, so no. That will not happen again. Unless I trespass, you know? They finally managed to sell the house. My mom and my uncle were fighting about it for like years. Then I got like dragged into the fight by my mom. Which I didn't like. Like when I came back from Japan. It's like, hey, is the house empty? Could I like stay there for a while I search for an apartment? Yeah. Then she also moved in there. And she moved on the other side of the house that is like half owned by my uncle. And started fighting about it. Then I kept getting dragged into it. Kinda glad that they managed to get rid of the house. Also was moldy. Not good for my health to stay there. My asthma started to flare up because of the mold. That's not an issue anymore. It's actually no longer an emergency place to stay. Yeah, I guess. These what it is. I moved out of the house like years ago. Asthma? Well, apparently I don't. I had asthma as a kid. And I started feeling like maybe I should like get the asthma medication again while I was living at the house. But like it's not, it's because of the house is moldy. Has a very bad air quality inside the house, which causes respiratory issues similar to asthma. But I don't have asthma, according to the tests. Stinky issues. Yeah, mold is a piece of shit, you know. Gives you a bunch of health issues, you know. Lowers your immune system, gives you respiratory issues. Smells weird. Just like a whole bunch of issues, man. Probably shouldn't be looting and just should be just heading back to the cat. Ash my balls. Wonder where we get the flame cap from. Maybe it's from the Punisher, you know. It's also smoke-liking asshole as a kid. Smoke-liking asshole. Let's say I was a smoke-liking asshole. Did underage smoking. Then I became of legal age to buy smokes and gave myself nicotine poisoning. And then I stopped smoking. Smoking like an asshole as a kid. I was not smoking like an asshole, okay? I did occasional social smoking, you know? Someone fire. How do people still have fireworks saved up? Shooting fireworks outside. Stop. Smoking like an asshole as a kid. Shut up, Mom. You just don't understand. I think we just go straight back to house, feed cat. Go straight to house, feed the cat. Go back house to feed cat. Come back to Isu? What the? Cartoon camel, that cool? Bro, okay? Look. Sometimes as a kid you do weird things. And then you turn 18 and you go and you buy heavy nicotine content smokes. And then you smoke multiple of them. Start feeling a bit weird, but you think it's okay. You go sit at your PC and you projectile vomit. Because you gave yourself nicotine poisoning. And then, like, even the thought of touching a cigarette makes you feel kind of ill. You're like, maybe I shouldn't. Something happened to me a couple times with energy drinks and vodka. You know? Mixing vodka and Red Bull one too many times. And I started to make Red Bull taste nasty. You know? I don't like Red Bull. And vodka mixing trauma. Of Red Bull. Just going straight back to the house. Uppers and downers, what the fuck? Yeah. I'm a jackass? Bro. I'm not a jackass. Okay? I have grown as a person. And I no longer mix energy drinks and vodka. You know? Uppies and downies. Uppies, uppies. I've grown as a person. I am not who I once was. Why am I hungry again? I was thinking of fish. Now I'm hungry again. Mirror. I wonder where we get the flame people from in order to get the bunker key. I wonder if it's a rare drop or if it's like we gotta kill the Punisher. I think we might have to kill the Punisher to get the flame cap. In order to get the bunker key. I think this tents have anything. What, say again? The quest for the bunker key to get the bunker safe house. There's a flame cap that you gotta give the guy. Oh, let me run to the safe house. That makes antidepressants with legal meth. Apparently, like the antidepressant, which is called Brintelix, that I have, it's supposed to interact very well with the ADHD medication, which is Concerta, that I have. Concerta. Apparently, it's supposed to have a very good interaction. Side effects? I had nausea. But like, that was pretty much it. What was it? We gave him the mosquito hat. Flame Beanie. Flame Beanie will give us bunker key. A good quality clock. Toss it onto the shelf. Was really bad at this subside. I mean, it was just like if I took the antidepressant and then went to the gym, it would make me very nauseous. To a point where I would puke. Not good. Antibiotics. We need meds. Specifically, we need bandages. Doesn't think your heavy sugar consumption directly contributes to your depression. I don't know. It may or may not. I ain't a doctor. Doctor! Turn off my cringe inhibitors. Raiden. Just do it. Flame BB is not a regular loot. That's what I was thinking. My theory is that it drops from the Punisher. Traders leave Area 05. That's my theory. Is that it's from the Punisher. It's Punisher loot? I knew it. So we're gonna kill the Punisher. But we also need meds. At least easier control than the uncontrollable horniness of the last one. For some reason, yeah, that didn't make me horny. This one doesn't have side effects like that. I'm just like chilling, you know? I'm vibing. Funny that you can revert it back to Godot project. Is that how you're like... Bro is data mining right now. Skull emoji. I guess we're just gonna loot the village for a while. Try to get some bandages again. You know, technically we could keep like resetting the area and see if we can get a airdrop. Yeah, this game is Godot. Originally, the dev was making this in Unity, but then Unity had the runtime fee fiasco, which was fucking awful. So then the dev had like a little bit of a crash out. And then the dev decided to migrate his whole project to Godot. Well, initially I think they said that they're gonna migrate to Unreal Engine. But I guess they ended up going with Godot instead. Do 3D VR stuff in Godot. This game has a really good performance, so maybe VR stuff would have really good performance as well. Doesn't use bullet physics. Yeah, it does feel like the bullet is just like a line. There's also no bullet penetration. Every cover is like a solid concrete barrier. Like this fence, bullets will not go through that. I can't believe my fucking armor is broken again. Back to looting the village. I'm looting the village. Better mood, but also involuntary edging every time. Take the meds in a bad mix. Like edging, like. Bullet physics project, not actual bullet. Well, I was talking about ballistics in the game. There doesn't seem to be any sort of like ballistic stuff going on. It seems to be just a line from your gun. Lock on the ground here. Usually like the guns you find on the ground are usually green in quality. Compared to like the guns you get from enemies, which are usually yellow to red in quality. It's a little weird. But anyway, so we gotta find a Punisher then. Because like going to Vostok from village is a little rough. Punisher, I'm here. Bro, I've only seen the car once. Like I shot at them and they just like drove away. Maybe I shouldn't like use my top gear if I'm just like doing random looting. Because if I die, I lose my good RK, huh? My good RK and armor vest, huh? Go back. I should. Loot this house real quick. We are kind of like 59% HP right now. And it doesn't make a horny, it's usually the opposite. Well, for me, like, I felt like it was making me horny. It was called Voxra. I'm not sure if it's a common side effect or not, but I feel like it was making me horny. Now I have an antidepressant called Brintelix, which doesn't do that. Doesn't make me not horny either, you know. Previously it felt like it was amplifying it, you know. Not good. Not good to be horny all the time, man. This one's okay. Apparently, like the one that I'm currently on is commonly used on side of ADHD medication. So that's why my streams felt better. I don't think that's true, buddy. Look at this pile of guns that I have. Okay, let's put our like good gear on top of the. This is our top gear, you know. The magazines. This. And the scrammer. And the map. Well, we can keep the map. We can keep that one. Maybe we'll use the Mosin as our main gun. You know what? Let's take the Mosin as the main gun with the poo scope. We'll leave the Glock and all the Glock mags. What bullets does Mosin take? 76254. Do I even have that bullet? Actually, I don't even know if I have that bullet. I actually don't have that bullet at all. See any 76254s in here? Don't have any of those. Do 3. you think the trader's gonna sell the Mosin rounds? My Glock small? I think someone's jealous. My big fat Glock. That's probably enough bullets for MP5. Yeah, I have no bullets for this gun. Maybe the trader will sell some. Maybe. Fix that pile? No. I don't need to. Rig. I don't have a spare fishing vest, really? That's unfortunate. Need the painkillers. And I guess that's it. We're gonna get rounds for the Mosin. Shut up, cat. You're a cat. Meow. $76254. This is 76239. Can I pet the cat? No, you can only feed the cat. Medkit. Meow. Meow. I'm a cat. Meow. Meow. Coughing medicine gives you 5 health. Painkillers give you 20 health. Fuck this game, 0 out of 10, can't pet the cat. There's no dogs to shoot or to pet. I think the military should have like attack dogs. You know? I feel like that would add quite a bit to the game, you know? They had like attack dogs on a border zone. You know? What's the dog doing? Remember ancient cartoon Cat Dog? You know, if like the dog eats food, does he poop out of the cat's mouth? How does that work? How does that work? Where does the poop go? Did it just like secrete it through your skin like, I don't know, like an ant or something? So I don't think that's what ants do. Poop goes in the square hole. Where is the square hole on the cat dog? Can you point it to me?
Jahas, kaupanteko kiinnostais?
You don't have 762. Do you?
Nopeaa ja helppoa. Kiitokset.
I need this guy. Sell me 762. A4.
Leukarintaa ja eteenpäin.
Waste comes out inside furballs. Cat dog was shown in Finland. It was like on the cable channels or whatever you call those. Pointing me to it, it goes there. Red goes into blue hole. Heimlich maneuver. Got my small MP5, you know? The stub MP5. And go like sprrr, sprrr. Bro, You guys breeding in chat right now? What the fuck? Oh. Cook goes brrr. P9 is better. I don't think there's a P9 in this game, man. You really think you would find bullets for your P90 on the border zone of Vostok? I don't think so, buddy.
Volpsune asked to tell chat off for breeding. Raised eyebrow emoji. Hey, chat. Stop that nonsense and behave. Seriously, you'll need to keep it PG and calm down. Raised hand emoji. It's getting out of hand, but it don't test my patience. Angry face emoji.
Raised hand emoji. Managed to earn 5.7 anywhere. True. I like the fact that these doors are open. Clear the house real quick. Okay. It's getting out of hand. Raised hand emoji. B9 is fairly adopted. Oh yeah. Well, well, I don't know if you are adopted. You're adopted. I mean, how do you think rate to find ammo? Well, I'm sure in like Finland there would be like plenty of house on like countryside that would have like people who hunt, right?
To join chat in breeding for fun. Flushed face emoji.
In which case they would have ammo.
I'm not getting involved with it, not even for the giggles.
Yeah, hunting and stuff.
Just keep it light and fun without me.
But like trying to find like 9mm or like 7.62 AK bullet. Good luck with that shit. Good luck with that. So what you're saying is realistically everyone will be out here rocking Mosins. Have fun breeding without her. Stop breeding! But wait, if you guys breed in chat, then there's gonna be more chatters, which is gonna mean there's more viewers, which is gonna push me further in the Twitch rankings. This is my chance. Finally make it big. It's breed. Breed chat. That guy shot at me with a gun. Streamer tells chat to breed. My final message. Have sex. It's a 96. The micro on that. It's a higher quality one. There are no women here? Well, you just gotta boil it. Chimpo Abe. It's got a boil it, man. Or be like an amoeba. Mitosis, you know? Mitosis. I think that's what it's called. When the amoeba split into two amoeba. Your boiveries are ovulating. Where's boivulating? Bro is boivulating right now. Skull emoji. Hand raised emoji. Where is everyone? Where is everyone in this map? A shit gun? I still think it's crazy that like when you shoot the shotgun you gotta press R after every shot. That shit's crazy. Or just another shotgun. Can I go sell these shotguns? I'm gonna go sell some of this. Let's take the higher quality shotgun. There we go. Germans a little bitch about the FN being better than their shitty HK. You'll be rocking P90s in every game. You know, Ready or Not, the MP7 was really fucking good. I feel like the MP7 was way better than a P90 in Ready or Not. It's a pro scope. Let's go on this. It does. How does the pro look like? Okay. As a big scope. Streamer menstrual cycle website. I'm there. No. I'm dry and barren. Sadly, there's no boivulation going over here, man. Infertile streamer. Not ovulating. Surely no one will shoot me, and I can like scratch my head without worrying. Can you please bleach your ears? Denied. This is now a core memory for you. Years from now, you're gonna like think back on a boivulation. You're gonna like, God fucking damn it, man. Wish I could purge this memory, but it's not gonna go away. Permanent brain space occupied. It's like a parasite. Now. Memory hold? Oh yeah. Fuck, dude. That's messed up. Fishing vest, your juice, your peas, your bullets. What is this? This thing? That's really expensive. Your bandage, your meat. I want this guy's meat. I heard a guy. You stop selling fucking shelves and shit. Fishing vest and AK for you. Like, this guy just sells like garbage, bro. This guy sells absolute garbage, man. I mean, a fishing vest is a rig for us, so. This gives us a little bit more carry weight. Although, I feel like I haven't really been carry weight choked in a long time. I really wish like the backpacks would have like their own separate inventory, kind of like in Tarkov, right? Like sometimes the enemies have backpacks, that way you could like check their backpacks and shit. No. Also, we still need 3 saline. do you think what would be the best spot to try and find saline? Meat lover. Well, because I said I want that guy's meat. God damn it. Stop clipping me out of context. Perkele. Maybe the highway would be the best. Maybe. Sound like a Makarov. Bro is hunting me right now. Piss IV. We need 3 saline to get the W lock. So that we can make the kill you. Stomp, stomp. How do we loot this house? No. Wait, the cigarettes. We also need that. We need cigarettes and was 20 matches. Airlock doesn't exist. What do you mean airlock? What do you mean by that? The alcohol? Oh, it's just like a part of it's a quest reward. Plates are useless. Damage random between damage done 4 and damage divided by 2. With the plates? Maybe it's just a placeholder right now. I mean, it sure didn't feel like the plate did anything for me. So why is it so rare to find Mosin bloods? All these houses are like walked through already. There's an RK on the floor in the entryway. Ipin plate goes to 0 instantly. Random 25 or 35. Really? Damn. I thought like maybe it would depend on like the type of bullet that you get shot with, you know? Not good to do this right now, man. Sure, I'm finding a lot of bullets. Yeah, it did feel like the plate wasn't really doing anything. in terms of like blocking damage, apart from like going to 0 instantly. Also, we're full again. Full of loot. Like a little loot pinata. 10 greater than protection durability equals 0. 10 equals protection durability minus 25 else durability, all the code. Oh. That seems like a very basic code. Bare coding. N greater than protection durability equals 0. So if it penetrates more than the protection durability, it goes to 0. Otherwise, its penetration pen equals protection durability 25 to 35. Else minus 15 to 20. So if penetration is the same as your protection durability, it takes away 25 to 35 of the durability. Otherwise it takes 15 to 20. You relax before work. Have a good day. I'll see you, dude. Hope you have a good day at work. So that's literally all the plates do, huh? Is they don't reduce the damage, they just reduce their own durability. When you get shot. Doesn't do anything else. Ah. Very bare code in that sense then. We have hundreds of bullets. No links allowed. Oh. Hold on. This is a good quality clock, but I kind of want to save this. That is at 54, huh? I have more matches. Cat food for a cat. Where's my matches? Matches. Or blah blah dot between makes a link. What did you post? Game data, health, random damage, damage, result of damage. Oh, if you have a plate on, it either divides it by 4 or divides by half. So you either take a quarter of the damage or half the damage. If you have a plate on. But basically the plate can take like 3 hits. Not very good. Plate doesn't change the damage at all. Oh, I see. But isn't it like if you have the plate equipped, it does that calculation? Where's the cigarettes and matches? Do I not have that added here? Mods are killing chat. You're just vanishing on your own. Do not blame the mods. Feed a cat. Well, we had the cigarettes. Also, the matches were in one of the giga piles on the ground. I really don't know what's the best place to surf. I think it might be highway. Should like highway on like the Kala market. Surely that would be the best spot to try and find saline, right? So I wonder if the merchants don't sell the Mosin ammo until you complete the Mosin quest. But you need 6 beers for that. I don't even have 1. Yeah, now you have a Mosin. Like, they have the Mosin, but they just don't have any ammo for it. There we go. Access at 50%. Can you give me the juice, and a soda, and a piece? I will give you this. Another juice. And I guess these bullets because stacks and its value. I don't really find Mosin ammo, the Mosin bandits. Yeah, like my theory is that there's like one of the tasks here, right? That gives you a Mosin. This one, right? My theory is that you won't have the Mosin ammo for sale until you complete this quest. Is my theory. Let's go to highway. That could be potentially a place where we find saline. It's kind of weird that the plate doesn't change the damage at all. It's probably like a placeholder then. But like that's like what I would make as a like very basic placeholder code to see that like when you get shot, like the plate's durability goes down. And then from there you start like adding the... Well, they might have got stuck to trying to like make a... Paste the code somewhere. I'm thinking that like the dev might have gotten stuck to trying to like make bullet penetration overall. Because like right now the bullets don't really... They don't go through anything. So they might have like coded that and they'd be like, actually... And then, you know, they just got stuck. And it just hasn't made it to this version. Here seem to be even more rare than ammo. Well, my theory once again is that like, they have the color market. Perhaps the beers are there. Or like on these campsites, you know? In the tents, you could have like a chance for beers. It's around here. Anyway, we're gonna go to highway, and then from highway we're gonna go to... Or on highway we're gonna go to the color market, and we're gonna loot the color market, hopefully to find some saline. Because 3 saline was the W lock. And then as soon as we get the W lock, we can make the kill you, which gives us the addict shelter. And then if we happen to run into the Punisher, we can hopefully try and kill them to get the flame people. The flame beanie. And then we can give the flame beanie to the gunsmith to get the bunker shelter. The hardest shelter is gonna be the school shelter. Because the school shelter requires us to go to Vostok, into apartments. And then through apartments into terminal. And collect the oils from there. Erased by auto mode every time. Because like there's link protection. There's link protection against like non-subs. I don't know, I've had like a lot of filters on for a long time. It is what it is, man. Non-sub discrimination? Yeah. $5 is all it takes. Cooks and cock. Now see. Filtered. I'm all yawny and hungry today. Maybe because like last week I couldn't do like my full gym days, so now it's like I'm back in my gym rhythm, you know? Making me hungry. Read the code COXAN. Where'd you post it? Where'd you post the code? The deleted link. I'm not sure if I I don't know what that link is. Look, it's okay. I don't want to look at it right now. Click on the link. You're trying to hack me. It's gonna be a horse penis. Context IO not bad. It's okay. I don't want to do a code review right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I want to get saline and beer. Saline is just water and salt, isn't it? Salt water. How come we can't make saline? Don't open it, it's furry porn. Of you. I'm not a furry, so I don't see how that can be furry porn of me. Unless I'm getting like railed by a furry. Or unless I'm railing a furry, I guess. A bit more appropriate. Command curl something ipconfig. ipconfig. Reset renew. Like how I default to getting railed. Yeah, I realized my misstep halfway through. I just assumed that furry porn is like that, you know. Scared of raw text. Yeah, there's like symbols. You know? There's so many of these fucking RK mags. Saline time. Come on, saline. Why would you ever use this stump MP? You know, like a tactical operator, bro. You don't need the stock. There are 40 kilograms of C4 for the celebration. I don't want C4, okay? I'm pretty sure you can't send that. I think it's gonna get caught by customs. Yawn. You know, I've been playing Mutagenics off stream. I've been playing like the harder difficulty acts. Shit's pretty hard. I must deliver it for the celebration. I don't have a mission. I'm not part of a terror cell. I'm not gonna be doing any celebrations. I'm an honest, hard-working man, okay? Just trying to make it in this world. You know? Oh, why am I yawning so much? There it is, the color market. We found it, guys. The color market. I'm an unemployed medicinated nationalist. Yeah, I'm not a nationalist, okay? You could not get me to do war crimes in the name of Finland. Drugs and high on stimulants and caffeine. Coding on my technical interviews like there's no tomorrow and impressing all of them. You're like, wow. Bro. You write so fast. Hope I get the job. Eh. The offer is good. That'll be cool. Data scientist is a better title than business intelligence developers as well. It's gonna look really good on my resume, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna really highlight my career growth. I'm gonna be a picky little bitch. Well, I mean, yeah, bro. I thought my gun was in full auto. Look, he's just taking a seat on the stairs. I know my worth, you know? I know what I'm worth. You know, these are the leather gloves that you get in the military. They give you leather gloves for shooting. And, keeping your fingers warm. What is roomis? That means body. Dead body. Roomis. It says that there's a dead body in here. Kiiret tulee means the mice are coming. The mice are coming. Also, sometimes the guys call you a rat. Right, shoot at the rat. Hit the rat. Fire at the rat. Hey, Yoshi. Hello. Bro, this is such a bulky site, man. Can I put my micro back on? Slightly better. Killarat streamer. Unemployed streamer. Streamer that is currently seeking new employment opportunities. Exciting employment opportunities at exciting companies. For exciting tasks. Holy hide over a board. Yeah. This is like a solid 3 inches above. You guys training with any scopes? No, it was always like the peephole site. No scope use. Not a single time did we get to use a scope. Only peepholes, ever. But did you have scopes? There's no budget for scopes, man. I think like if you're in there's the military police place near like Helsinki. There's like a little island connected to Helsinki. That's a military base. That's where the military police are. The Goon Femboy, what the fuck? Santa Hamina, I think is the name. The military police get to train with sights and like different things. Like pistols and shotguns and... Look, he's just like sitting down. Bro is just chilling. Bro is just chilling. Scope if you think you're a good shooter. What the? Yushafe? Hello. Hi.
Welcome.
Yushafe.
Let's have an awesome time together.
We shall.
Rock. Smiley face emoji.
Smiley face emoji. Thanks for the raid. Hello. Welcome. Hi. There's a gun right there. Come to finish me? Are you Finnish? Wait, I'm Finnish. Perkele. Siihen koske saatana. I have a stack of 762. I'm trying to find saline and beer. Saline and beer is what I'm looking for right now. But I'm not having luck finding either. Used ACOG or the other site you had on the gun for your HK. Bro, Finnish military doesn't have sights. I used a peephole sight and found those. I think I found saline once, but then I died with the saline in my inventory. I think. Save space by putting these. There's a guy under me. Can you just buy them? I don't think the merchant sells them. Do they? I don't think they do. But my best thought is that like my best thought is that like I would get them at the shop here. And I tried to go to Vostok, but the minefield is very dangerous. And then I was like, maybe I shouldn't. A lot of loot. But my cat. But my cat. I was going to the Vostok and I was at the border zone. And I stepped into multiple mines and I got shot at multiple times. And then my cat was at like 50%. I was like, gotta go back. Well, can't let the cat die. The apocalypse Finskis drunk the beer in 2 weeks. Damn. I brought my cat. Well, the cat is in the cabin right now. Maybe if like maybe you gotta bring your cat with you if you don't want it to die. Maybe that's what we need to do. We gotta bring the cat with us to Vostok. The cat comes with us. That way it's not gonna die of hunger. Because we can just like put it down and feed it. Oh shit. These boxes actually had stuff in it. Cat can step on mines. I don't think the cat leaves the box. So, I don't think it can step on mines. Pick up the cat and drop it outside the cabin, see if you can feed. Guess we could. Die in Vostok, you permadize, so might as well. Right? Have one soda. No saline, though. Maybe there's like a hospital or something in Vostok. Maybe there's a hospital or something in Vostok that like you gotta loot for the saline. Bro. I have way too much shit on me right now. Go to school, sometimes the doc sells them. That's weird, because the doc is the one that wants the saline, right? Why would he be the one that sells them? That's weird. Juice, pineapple, 18. Airs. Polaris. But that's the camera. Doc wants the camera. Doc wanted the camera and batteries, right? It's nice meeting you. You'll go to sleep. Thanks for the raid and hope you sleep well. You'll get finished. Haha. Haha. It's a map. I don't know if we need the map actually. I don't think we do. Well, if we can find batteries, we can go give the doc the camera and the batteries. Name my road with good intentions? Yeah. I'm just trying to look for some beer. And saline. Beer and saline. Brought my Mosin. Realized that I don't have any Mosin ammo. So now I just have a Mosin without ammo. But maybe like the trader would sell ammo for it. They don't. So it's just taking space in my inventory. There's no beer. Hey, politely. Hello. Of medicine. Go to school. We got the camera. The doc wanted the camera. I think the doc wanted the camera and batteries. Right? Polaris and batteries for an energy drink. And a harmonica. Cat is a 68%. Gotta make sure we go back home to feed the cat, you know, before it dies. I wonder where all the guys are on this map. There's supposed to be 10 dudes per map, right? I've only seen one guy. Where are all the other guys at? Highway connects to school, right? Yes. PBS. PBS. Doesn't really connect to anything. Happy stove. No beer. No beer at the Kala market. Maybe you can find batteries though. Yeah, supposedly there's 10 whole dudes. Maybe they're all on the highway. Goddamn. Tourniquet. 10 whole dudes can handle one Ossan? Hell yeah. Yeah, I am extremely powerful. And dangerous. Extremely powerful and dangerous. Also handles 10 dude holes. Just jumping from guy to guy, huh? Spread the foxhole. Bro. Foxhole's only for subscribers, okay? How? Can I head out? Have fun with new PC? Well, it's only like half a new PC. Because the GPU is still the same. And the RAM is still the same. Only the motherboard and CPU had to be changed. But I guess that's like pretty much a PC. Yeah, my CPU exploded. Well, it didn't like explode, but like... it internally exploded. And created like a little silicone balloon. Which then destroyed my motherboard's CPU socket. So I had to get a new motherboard. And a new CPU. Yesterday. Very fun. Bukake. Just... Mosin. Like, highway connects to school. 2 new motherboards? Yeah, 2 motherboards, because like I put the broken CPU into a new motherboard at first. Without like really looking into the bottom of the CPU properly. And I like put it in there, man. I put it in there, like real good. Like how you're supposed to put a CPU in. Well, that fucked up the new motherboard. Because the pins were fucked. money back for that shit? I will try to get money back for that one. Just gonna send it back and say it was dead on arrival. This shit was broken. Darwin Award? Bro, did you see the picture that I posted of it in Discord, man? Like, you can kinda see it balloon up, but like it's... hold on. And like open the picture real quick. Like, God, man. Look at this shit. Okay? Look. You can kinda see it like balloon up a little bit, like next to where like the light is. Like right around here. Right around there, there's like a small area here where it's like fucked. It like ballooned up right there. Right? Which then caused this on my motherboard. As you can see on the motherboard, on the same spot, the pins are fucked. Can't see at all with the photo lighting. Well, you can see it better on the motherboard, right? You can see like these pins are fucked right here, right? Those pins are messed up. Right? And then it's hard to see on this photo, but like here the CPU is ballooned up. My phone is like 20 years old. Look, bro, no. Look, this is the resolution of the picture, okay? This is a Discord compressed image right now, okay? A Discord compressed image, okay? You can see the lenses, or like you can see the fucking pins being fucked because of this little balloon right here. Pull the pins. Yeah, let me do that, man. Let me do that and plug in another $500 CPU just to see if it like works. Let me do that, man. Is this something being fucked? Is this TOS? Computer gore. But yeah, that's what I did yesterday. Fixed up my PC. Because it just like went pop. Now I'm very paranoid. I'm extremely paranoid now. Is my new CPU also gonna go pop? I don't know. What if he does? I'm thinking like, what if my PC died while I'm doing like a job interview or something, you know? I don't have a backup. I can like rejoin, you know? You're always paranoid. I'm so fucking paranoid now because of this. It literally just like, it literally just shut down out of nowhere. I wasn't even overclocked or anything. It's like melted internally. Phone? Item machine? Yeah, I guess. Setting those up real quick. Reconnect with that. Signing to my email. Get back into the Zoom link. Ready? I guess. Max, your PC blew up, yeah. Let's go to school. See if we can find like batteries. Buy some medicine from the doctor. Hope that we don't get shot here on the way. Cat is at 58. Cat will survive. I think it's over here. There should be entrance to school, right? Mirror. But it's scary, you know? Literally just like not doing anything demanding or anything, and your PC just shuts down. And then you break another part because you were not 100% sure what the reason for your PC breaking was. So you use like a contaminated part to try and fix up. But in doing so, you actually contaminated the non-contaminated part. Shit's fucked. You know? Eat some peas real quick. How would they like add eating animations at some point? I mean, obviously they will. Like, the dev will. At some point. How much was the motherboard? Like 200? Always check RAM and CPU before trying to replace the Mobo. I mean, I did like look at it. It didn't like immediately look fucked. And I did not like really look at the socket that much. I should have. I honestly thought that like the VRM blew on like the motherboard. Because like I was trying to go from like the error code. I just couldn't like believe that the CPU would die. I couldn't believe the CPU would die because I hadn't overclocked it or anything. I hadn't done anything that would cause the CPU to die. And the motherboard was showing an error of CPU not recognized. So I thought that, like, there's something wrong with the motherboard. I was wrong. There was something wrong with the CPU. Wasn't a 13900K or 14900K? No, 7950X3D. Apparently a known problem with that specific CPU is that sometimes the cores can overvolt themselves too much and they will just self-destruct. You'll feel a bit better. You fried your PC motherboard because you left the Ethernet cable in. You didn't think the Ethernet cable carried electricity. Ah. I guess that can also fry. Shouldn't like... There's like... I mean, I guess if you like push electricity into your motherboard, it's gonna fry it, yeah. Come on. X3D part was less efficient than it should have been. I didn't know that there's any like issues with that specific CPU. Motherboard works and says where's the CPU? Also big brain must be the motherboard. Yeah, because if the VRM on the motherboard is broken, there's a crashed helicopter here, then it's not going to deliver power to the CPU, which means that it's not going to recognize the CPU. X3D part is only on one chiplet. Oh yeah, unlike the 7950 it is. It's crashed helicopter here. What does it mean? Does it mean I die instantly as soon as I try to loot this shit? That guy. Great special. Car barrel. This car barrel. The series had a biggish upgrade to the X3D part under CPU instead of on top, so CPU can be officially sentencing. Yeah, I have like a 9000 series X3D now. I like overall was like I was really happy with the CPU. I didn't really like feel any troubles with it, and then suddenly it just like went pop. You know. Go to the trader now.
Joo. Joo. Karavaani kulkee ja koirat haukuu. Niin.
Joo. Joo.
Ei vois vittu vähempää kiinnostaa.
The guy like right here. It's a Mosin. Unload your Mosin. My Mosin now. Your Mosin is mine. Stop overclocking? I did not overclock. I did nothing of the case. I did nothing of such. You know? It's not overclocking. I was not like overclocking the CPU. I was not doing anything like that. Read it before. It says Expo causes it, which is a memory overclock. What? Oh, the the motherboard setting. Yeah.
Lähtisköhän se pervitiinillä?
No, that doesn't make any sense.
Jahas, mikäs mies?
You have saline, my man. You do not have saline. I will sell you all of this for... your healing items.
Kyllä nyt kelpaa.
Controllers are in the CPU nowadays. Yeah, there's like something that causes it. Like overclocking can cause it, or like memory can cause it. Like, I mean, I guess I did get like new memory a couple. Well, it's been more than a couple months. How comes at stock and enabling XMP? Gas CPU explosion. I don't know. I don't know. The CPU had like ran properly for like about 3 years, so and it just explodes. Unk doesn't know. Yeah, I guess I don't.
Särkylääkettä vai jotain vahvempaa?
This guy does not sell saline.
Ei kaikki taudit ole kuolemaksi.
Never enabled motherboard bullshit, so never got anything fried. I don't think I enabled any motherboard bullshit. I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Our Mosin has bullets now, guys. And that's huge. We can shoot it. Scope. Timer. Its order was to explode 3 years. Right as the warranty ends. I see. Just like what happened to my okay, it was like an LG phone or something that I had. Shit also had a manufacturing fault, which caused like the solder on the CPU to melt or something inside the phone, and it just like bricked the whole phone. And it was exactly as the warranty ended. I was so fucking mad. Yeah, well, we can't do anything. The warranty is over now. Unfortunate. Would you like to buy a new phone? No. Fuckers. Grr. I feel like very often there's a guy camping these corners, man. It's happened like 2 times. Which is enough for me to say that it's a regular occurrence. Factory fault is on them, but sometimes hard to prove. Yeah, I'm gonna try to RMA the CPU. I'm gonna try to RMA it. Because I feel like something like this is a fault that they should replace it. Rip that helicopter. Wonder who shot it down. Not me, that's for sure. We gotta go back to our cat. Cat is at 41%. But yeah, you know, the first time that I have had a CPU break, I've never had that happen to me before. And I have done overclocking before. I wonder where we get the gymnasium key from. I wonder if it's just rare loot. Will bring back any memories? We didn't have lockers. Not really. The desks do a little bit. EBQH. Only desks. I wish the shotgun wasn't so ass to use. Like, we need gymnasium key to go to the gymnasium. I wonder where you get that from. So did the merchant restock? The desks and these chairs do give like some memory flashbacks. Check my expo voltage settings. Don't leave an auto. Maybe I should. I'm gonna sell this one, and then we're gonna sell this one, and this. Not that one. This one. And this one. No, not that one. This one. Yes. A lot of medication. He did not stock good shit. They stock random shit in place of the items that you buy. I don't think that like I read that that issue should not be happening with the 9000 series anymore, like the 9800 X3D, and like the what is like the motherboard platform X870. Like, it should not be happening with this platform anymore. Like, there should be voltage limiters on the motherboard already, so... Bro was just standing there. Ask my motherboard provider, they're lazy sometimes. Is that a Mosin? Looks like a Mosin. It's a Mosin. Unloading their Mosins, that really is the only way to get Mosin ammo, isn't it? Well, I'm still gonna stay with my theory that it's gonna start spawning once you complete the quest for the Mosin. I'm gonna stick with that theory. That theory makes me feel good, you know? Because I wish I could add like a laser sight to my MP and like a flashlight to it. Well, I think weapon customization system was in the works. Mosin man, take me by the hand to Blair Island, to the Blairland. Was the last time I updated my motherboard speed of frying? Sometime last year, I think. It's like 6 to 9 months ago. So it's not that old, you know? Like a little old, but... But like I said, the PC had been working like fine without any issues for like 3 years prior. 6 to 9 months ago. Not 69 months ago. That's a long time. That's a long time to not update. Finding saline is hard, man. Why is it so hard to find saline? So I want to sell this RK. And beer is also hard to find. Just buy? Bro, they don't stock that shit. Camp the trader? But then my cat dies. I guess we can feed the cat and then we can go camp the trader for the saline. Does anyone know where you get the gymnasium key from? Is that just like loot? It's just rare loot. Civilian loot RNG. Ah. So it's just giga rare to get the gymnasium key, I guess. No links allowed. Mosin man, take me by the hand to the land you understand. In the Mosin man. How about I give you cat food?
Hyvät kaupat tehtiin.
Type P dot. Bro. Bro is trying to post links in my chat. Oh my god! Help! He's posting links! My throat is feeling a little parched right now. See, I'm using big words like peckish and parched when I'm describing my needs to highlight how refined I am as an individual. PP Pissan. I wasn't saying that I gotta go piss. I was saying that I'm feeling a little parched. Report for Crest as in there too. Oh. We gotta grab batteries because we can deliver the camera to the guy. Gotcha mechanics forcing you to subscribe. Yeah, making it inconvenient chat so that you feel more. And I just like, I can't unload the batteries from it. Come out, cat. Here you go. Batteries. So now we got the Polaris. Now we got the batteries. Which was the reward for the Polaris and the batteries? It was something. I don't think I have it listed. Oh, here it is. Energy drink. Energy drink was the reward for Polaris and batteries. Okay, the Glock goes in the Glock pile. This mag goes in this pile. Fake fucking game. Cat doesn't max mental. Cat should max you. You know, feeding the cat should give you mental, actually. Because right now the cat just, like, drains your food. It's a fucking drain. Your resources. Making kill you? I need the W lock. And I need the W lock to make kill you. I don't have a W lock. L locked. Yeah, and we need the saline to get the W lock, you know? Get the car 12 barrel. Car 21 barrel. This is my gun pile, where I put my guns. This is my gear pile, where I put my top gear, you know? Top gear goes there. Yeah. This bullets just stack infinitely, man. Where's my Burana pile? Right here. I'm creating it right now. The Burana pile will be created right here. Everything related to healing will go in this pile. Allergic to containers. I just don't have any, man. Sleep a random time. I guess we just go legend rarity for a key. Good luck finding it. Jesus. And you need to go to the gymnasium to get a patient report for the doctor. Okay, we can go do the Polaris, the camera quest. Go do the camera quest right now. And then we can kind of camp him a little bit. Let's take some ammo to use as currency. That should be enough. Okay, that should be enough currency. Average hoarder sorts his belongings. So the key literally is just like loot in a container. But it's just legendary to find, huh? Is it the same with the tunnel key then? Because there's also like a tunnel on the highway that takes a tunnel key to open. Where the fuck did that guy shoot me from? That snap was so fucking close, man. I think he shot me from inside a house. It sounded like a little muffled. Aren't they spawning in village? Yes, they can. I've seen them spawn before. There was a car that was playing loud music. I shot it a couple times and they drove away. I shot it a couple times and they drove away. I believe I did not engage them properly. There's left. I did shoot at the car as it was driving away though. 1 in 1,000 chance to appear. Well, I mean, considering how many crates you loot. Considering how many crates you loot, I don't think that's that unreasonable. But then again, I have not seen the gymnasium key a single time. Lucky getting the guitar. You got a fucking guitar? Damn. But you got the cassette player. Just roll the key. Yeah, it's kind of sounding like that, doesn't it? I like how sensitive this is. Do I have pip scopes on? Do I? Where is it? On. I kinda like this scope better than this scope. Can I zoom the scope? Is there a button to zoom the scope? Secondary optic alt. Guess not. Zoom the PSU scope? Yeah, I don't fucking know, man. I don't know what a PSU scope is. Bam, bam, bam. I am singing in the song now. I am the lead vocalist of this song. That's what that sounds like to me at times. Bro is speaking. Bro had a backpack on. Mine now. My magazine now. Yeah. My magazine now, buddy. You will never be a Finnish perkele looting the border zone while listening to Finnish electro step, rocking a shortened MP5 and a Mosin. You will never be looting perkeles on the border zone. You will always be a loser. You will never be shifting through bags of garbage in order to find a can of pears. You will not have a cozy little cabin filled with all your guns and a cat that you want to go back home to. You're okay with that? Are you? Or are you just saying that? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff just on the ground. Can't see anything. All my legendary items got so far. I might have gotten some without realizing it's a legendary item. Then I may have died. I haven't actually died like in a while now. You know, ever since I stopped using the retro backpack, I stopped dying. I think the retro duffel is just cursed. The retro duffel is a cursed item. It gives you as much carry capacity. Well, it doesn't give you Yakari backpack carry capacity. It gives you like 20 kilos of carry capacity and shit. But I swear it makes the enemies giga aggro at you. It's like better than the Nomad backpack. I can sell these magazines. Make it saline. But yeah, 0 legendary items so far. Zero. There's dudes in the school. I'm not 100% where this guy was shooting me from. I think it was from here. Oh god. Holy moly. Is the whole fucking map in this school right now, man? Roll 1 twice. First 1 to 100 and 1 to 10. Oh my god. Got a Glocky in here. Can sell all these guns. Map is just rare, right? Yeah. I feel like the lockers have a lot of good stuff, but it might just be because there's so many lockers to shift through. One of the legendary items from the pool, so bad. Well, seems like a placeholder for loot randomization. Perhaps there will be containers with a higher or even guaranteed chance of having a legendary item in them. Like the special containers that seem to be airdrops and next to the crashed helicopter. Now then, Doctor.
Ai,
Do you have saline?
Vielä huono ryhti.
No saline.
KP, kelpaa palvelukseen.
No, not the KP, man. I'm not fit for duty.
No nyt.
Eat, drink. Wait, that gives you so much of everything. Holy fuck. It gives you 50 energy, 100 hydration, 25 mental.
Muistetaan, että hyvä ryhti pidetään.
Holy drafted Lamau.
Ja kirvelee.
No! Like if you
Kelpaa palvelukseen.
You remove the
Hyvänen
magazines.
aika, teillä on naama ihan turvoksissa.
it's worth more. This can of tuna.
Ja kaikki voittaa. On kyllä vaikea vaiva. Mikähän rohto tuo auttaisi?
No saline. We're at 100% tax now. E-report.
Pikaista paranemista.
I feel like you get more value out of guns if you sell the magazines separately. I think because the quality of the gun is applying a multiplier onto the magazine as well. And then if you get the magazine out of the gun, well, the magazine doesn't have a quality on it, so you get full value of the magazine. Drafted Lama. KP. Kelpaa palvelukseen. Bro, Doc, you gotta hit me with that, you gotta hit me with that VMTL. Please, Doc. Please, the VMTL, I need it. Please. Think they'll have beer in the school? Probably not, right? Also, it sounds like there's a dude on the first floor. Damn. Does any place have like a higher weighing towards saline? Or is it just like random loot as well? I don't think I found a single one. Yet. This is where we need the gymnasium key. A lot of bandages, though. A lot of bandage. Bandage? We can heal so freaking much, bro. You know, maybe there should be like a pity mechanic in the game. once you've looted like 100 containers, you know, maybe you just get like a rare container. Amina, nakki piilo. Can I get a pity mechanic for my container rolls, man? So many times I had a guy standing in a corner in one of these fucking classrooms, man. With an assault rifle, just waiting to blast me. Not this time. Okay. Let's go to the gunsmith. Cats are doing fine. Let's go to the gunsmith. Burning helicopter is gone. The military, they cleaned it up. As if nothing even happened. Yeah, I gifted this game to Isu, and I was watching Isu play the game. Isu picked like the pain start. So they were running around without a gun for like hours. Running around in school, an outpost without a gun. Or food. Or anything for hours. It looked painful. Funny cat taps a bit too big piece. Yeah. Also they kept getting spawned in the outpost, which I think has like the widest area with the least amount of loot. Gotta be like the worst place to spawn into. Unless you go into the bunker. The bunker has like all the loot in the outpost. You also get shot if you don't have a gun. Yeah, like the nothing to start with start is kinda... I don't know. I don't know if it even really adds difficulty, because like it's only difficulty for like the first hour. Right? And it's like kinda tedious difficulty, because you're running around without anything. And it's potentially nighttime, you know? Potentially nighttime running around without anything and just like praying that you can loot a gun. And then like once you have looted a gun, it's pretty much the same. What does Vandriksman mean? I don't know, that's Swedish. I think that's Swedish. That guy hightailed it to cover, man. I don't like the scope. To be honest, I'm not a fan of the poo scope so far, you know. Not a fan. Merge this game with the Generation Zero, make no mistakes. Is Generation Zero, it's that... Isn't that robot game? Isn't there robots in that one? Swedish one with hostile robots, yeah. Yeah, this one doesn't have hostile robots, this has hostile neighbors. I am singing in this song. I am singing a song, singing in this song. I think this is the weakest cassette actually. It has like the most amount of music, but like the other cassettes were better. So do you think there's like anything on the field in terms of loot? I kinda wanna go check it. I'm gonna feel like I'm gonna get shot if I do that. And I don't wanna get shot, you know? Because getting shot hurts. So I wanted to unlock shelters, but I have yet to unlock a single shelter. Not a single one. This just goes to show that I'm just a chud. Just a chud. So why do I have a hard time believing that there's actually 10 dudes on the map at once? At max. Maybe I'm just blind. Hello, Gunsmith Chan. You have nothing. That seems cool. I guess that's a helmet. I will buy the helmet. Yippee! Guys, we have a helmet. Maybe that means we don't die instantly. Do you think? Do you think it T-map? Tactical map? Do you think that means that we don't die instantly anymore?
Nää on kato nää idän ihmeet siitä luotettavia, että näihin ei tarvi kun räkästä piippuja. Kyllä taas kuulla liikkuu. Ei tuu syöttöhäiriöitä näillä vehkeillä.
What's the tactical map? How is it different from like the normal map? The answer is that it isn't.
Kättä pidempää.
Gunsmith cats.
Tulit oikeaan paikkaan.
Monster.
Vaikka tuo öljyä sinne tarpeeksi, kyllä se siellä iloisesti pyörii.
Navy. Two scope.
No niin, uutta morsianta herralle.
So armor does like nothing. ATOG. ATOG is like a proper scope. 3,000. Brother man.
Näkemiin. Päivää. Mitäs herralle sais olla?
I'm poor. I can't afford this. So I sell all of my bullets.
Ei sitten mitään helvetin takia.
As I sell literally all of my bullets. ATOG does go on my MP. Well, let's go loot the bunker on the other side. And she. Like. I was about to say, like, how is there 10 dudes? Where did I get shot from? Somewhere over here, right? I see him. Bastard. Bro is sniping me right now. Bro. Fuck the pip, man. Fucking pip. Can't snipe for shit, bro. That guy just fucking unloaded on me, man. Ah! Crazy perkele. wanna loot him, but like... Gonna be more dudes, right? But yeah, what was I saying? Is the 10 like... Is it really that there's 10 spawned on a map on load? And then they're just like around the map? Or is it like, it's going to keep spawning dudes until 10 dudes have been spawned? Because somehow I find it hard to believe that there's 10. Nice forest. Finland do got nice forest. Also my Mosin is running out of amber. Guys, he shot me in the head. But my helmet is gone instantly. It did not protect me. What the fuck, dude? John Bandit? The helmet is gone. It's 0% now. Ah, I should have known. The RK95. Truly the Finnish rifle is strong enough to do that to your helmet. It is forged in Sisu and Perkele. The bullet is powered by Finnish nationalism. Punches through any cover with ease. It's a piece of land with a nice big warehouse and view of sprawling forest like this. You also want the dead horses. The dead rotting horses as well. You can like go beat them with a stick. Even though I think there's no use doing that. It's kind of stable. Yeah, it is like a farm stable. Nice, dude. Wipe off. Bro, just pointing out that there's dead horses here. You could beat them, but there's no point in that. Because you see, there's no point in beating a dead horse. You can clap now. You may clap now. I'm gonna get shot in the head again. Because I think the helmet is like a headshot magnet. We're gonna remove it. Dude. You're doing best, you're tired, the end. Yeah, as long as you're doing... Fucking Karov, Sniper of Hell? I think if you have the helmet on, they're just gonna like shoot you in the head even more, man. This helmet stopped one bullet. And what a piece of shit. Can you repair it, maybe? Gun with one bullet? Bro, it literally stopped one bullet. Can't repair it. It's worthless now. Armor doesn't exist. That's what it seems like. And also, as soon as I equipped the helmet, I got the headshot debuff. Have fun. Wish you all a nice rest of the week. You go now. Stay hydrated. Kidney stones or something off. Hope you don't have kidney stones, man. Because that shit makes you pee blood. And that's no good. If it's like bad kidney stones. Piss blood. Because you're like passing the stone through your urethra. Good luck, fellow human. Thank you, fellow human. I hope you stay strong as a human. How many dudes have I killed now? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Pass the stone to the next person and double it. Would you like to pass a kidney stone or give it to double it and give it to the next guy? So the next guy has to pass 2 kidney stones. Or I can double it and give it to the next guy for 4 kidney stones. What about the trolley problem, you know? Imagine that there's like 256 people on the track. You can pull the lever. Or you can double the amount of people on the track and give it to the next guy. Do you stop disaster in its tracks? This is not a long-range weapon. Or do you double it? Just keep denying and everyone lives? Yeah, but like, someone else is gonna like make the choice for 512 people, you know? Do you trust that the person? Or what if like, that person doubles it and it's like 1,000 people and that person decides to kill them all? You could have saved a lot of people by choosing to kill the 256 people. You know? Because some people already doubled it all the way to 256. So do you keep doubling it? What if it goes to like 2,000 and then someone decides to kill him? Oh, this gun feels very weak. Billions. Yeah, eventually a whole of humanity will die. Are you sure you want to give that power to someone else? You could just kill 256 and end it. What happens when all humans are in the trap? Who decides? Well, it's still the same. Then like future humanity will also die. Alternate universe humanity will die. You know? Alternate universes will start getting wiped out. The multiverse will collapse. Bro, this like black hoodie bandits are tougher. Can we honest the truck? You can't pull it. You can still pull it. Also, you might be in the number that's on the track. You don't know. It will randomly kill 256 people. Or you can double it. And the next person can decide if they kill 512 people. Or double it and give it to the next person. Who then decides if they want to kill 1024 people. Or double it to the next person. Will you take the sin onto thine shoulders? Will you bear the burden? The things you have done. Make a wall. Keep doubling it. Once everyone is glued, we'll all just die. Yes. And then whenever in the future, sometimes like in the future, humanity would emerge again, they will also die. A monkey tries to evolve into being a man, dead instantly. Until the number has been fulfilled. So at that point, maybe you just tank it and kill like 256, honestly. How does this being who created the scenario have the power to instantly kill so many? It's God. God did it. God is fake? Oh yeah? He put you on the tracks, so he can't be. In this hypothetical scenario, he's not fake. He's very powerful. And he will kill people. Because that's like some grand lesson, you know? You're God, trust me. If you're God, then riddle me the question from the earlier in the stream. E-boy son or e-girl daughter? How dare I question you? Can't answer, can you? It's an impossible question to answer after all. You can't choose either. Either is like pretty bad. Believe or not, death sentence. You can't sentence me. I'm ungovernable. Or something. What's the show? There was a show called Believe It or Not, right? Where they make outrageous claims. And I was like, heh, actually, we made this up. You're a loser. We made this up, and you're a loser if you believed it. Loser. Loser. Uh-oh, cat 40%. We gotta go home. Eat the cat, it's getting hungry. Cat is at 40% efficiency. Return to base. Charge up, pussy. Pussy needs charging. Before I do that, I kind of want to go check the gunsmith if he restocked though. Oh, this guy's gone. Caught by gotcha now, can't stop feeding the cat. Bro, if it goes to 0, the cat dies. Okay? Yo, what if like the legendary loot can spawn on the ground? Cat doesn't die. But it says if cat goes to 0, cat 0, cat dies. Why would the game lie to me? It just goes back to the rescue? Oh, so like the cat dies and it becomes a new cat. I saw that guy over there. I think he also saw me though. Because I was running. Maybe not. Oh, definitely did see me. I took in the cat. I owe it now. Yeah, what if the cat wished for death? We're like forcibly keeping it alive. Out here blasting dudes, man. Pick that up. Let's go check the gunsmith real quick. He probably restocked, and then we can go back to the cat. Should be able to make it. Cat leaves and looks for food and gets stuck again. Okay, that's a better... You know, I think the dev should word it like that. I don't want the cat to die, you know. I think it should be worded that like cat 0, a cat roams off, you know. Should change the wording instead of cat dies. You know. Dudes blasting dudes, not a cell phone in sight. Just like God intended, you know. You just listen to the birds and the nature. Just two guys shouting, blasting each other. It's like God intended. Hello, Mr. Gunsmith. Hey, Navy. Navy goes into the Hey, it's a car 21. Rare. 14,000. Can't afford that. Fucker. I want the Navy. Sure if I can afford it though. We can if we throw in those.
Olikohan niitä festarikannuja, tai siis rumpulippaita vielä tulossa? Pari niitä tilailin tuossa viime viikolla.
Selling for his house for a silencer if it matters. It's about aura, okay? About aura. Sounds pretty gay. This is a rare gun. But like this guy takes 270% tax from me, man. So. Okay, what else can I...
No niin, siitä valmis harrastepaketti.
Okay, what else do I do with my bullets? And like wealth, other than like buy a silencer, you know? Big pile? One bullet at a time, huh? How does it sound now? Yeah, very cool. Pew! It's very cool now. I think you're just jealous. You might just be jealous of my gun now. Bro is clip farming again. Skull emoji. Might be, who knows? Yeah. It's okay. It is pretty girthy on the tip there, you know? Imagine if silencers had durability. Can you imagine? Can you imagine that? That would be awful. Cat is at 30%. If bullet big durability 0. Go. If bullet big durability minus half. Else durability 0. That's what we call a placeholder code to test the durability system. You know? Bro, put in the placeholder code for the armor system. Oh shit, it's one of these! Wait a second. Is this a shelter? Oh shit, it is! Bro! It's a tent! Oh, hell yeah. Oh shit, this is the tents you get to stay in the military if you're in the shooting camp. Which means that you gotta like sleep a little bit properly. So you get like the bigger tent. I didn't know there's a tent here. That's cool. This is not the small gorilla tent. This is the big sleepy tent. Oh, is this the gorilla tent? Actually, this might be the gorilla tent. Wait, is it? No, the gorilla tent is smaller. This does seem rather small, though. But it's like a little bit too big to be the gorilla tent, isn't it? I don't think the gorilla tent was this tall, you know? I think it was like that tall or something. It was like really... You could not stand up in there. I think? That does seem pretty small though. Maybe that is the small tent. Maybe it's just like bigger on the inside. It's probably just bigger on the inside to make it like function as a proper shelter. Maybe that is the gorilla tent and not like the big tent. The big tent was bigger than that. Ow. Stash my stuff and bring more stuff to stuff. Yeah, but we gotta go save our cat. Our cat is at like 30%. 30% cat right now, you know? It's gonna be running. That's kinda cool that there's a shelter there, actually. That shelter is way closer to the minefield and Vostok. Wait, that kind of means like... Wait, there was no bed there though, was there? Was there a bed? No, there was a crate and a table. Maybe you can get a bed in there. Anything happen in this game? Well, there's like events that happen. Until like day 50. There's like no proper storyline right now. There's gonna be, eventually. Sometimes things happen, like me shooting that guy over there. You know? It's a looting game. A looter. Like, doing the quests is pretty hard because, like, fuck, dude, where the fuck do I get saline from? I mean, I guess you just have to go to Vostok. But, like, how can you go to Vostok when, like, the border zone is, like, such a buttfuck area, man? They, like, bend you over the border wall, man, and shove a mine up your ass. And then you go to Vostok and die. Maybe we should move the cat to the tent. And then we can go to Vostok. If the cat is in the tent, it's easier. Or more reasonable to do. I don't know. I kind of like this game. Obviously, like I've been saying, it's very rough part still. It will probably continue to be pretty rough in parts. At least until the major AI changes. Like the friendly AI and the AI versus AI combat. I feel like until that point, it's probably gonna continue being pretty rough. Also, I kinda wish there was like proper ballistics. Sailing is civilian loot, not sold. Ah. So I was lied to by chat. Lied to. School is probably just like the best area then to like try to get sailing, isn't it? Just buy it? Bro, you can't. You just told that is you can buy it. Hello, cat. Do you wish to consume some tuna? Emerge. There you go. Wish to believe it? Make your choice. Okay, Jigsaw. Is there gonna be a giant saw blade coming from the ceiling, cutting me in half because I stole a lollipop from a store 20 years ago? 20 years ago, you stole candy from a shop. The shopkeeper was shocked and her the revenue was never the same. Now it's time for you to make a choice. Will you let go of your crimes and relinquish your hand? Or will you die Make your choice. Will you fucking die? Being a criminal. It's floating. I've discovered anti-gravity in my pile. With the 308 barrel for car 21. I have no 308 though. So it's a Reddit mod, maybe, who knows? So like, you know, the first Saw movie is very different from the follow-up Saw movies. Saw became weird. Saw became torture porn. The first movie is like, they're like trapped in the room and they get like fed information about who they're trapped with and like why they're trapped in there to each other, and like I saw too the one where like the kids are in a mansion and like they're going through various like punishment games in order to get like some keys or something, or else the nerve gas kills them all. I think that's Saw 2. And then Saw 3 is just like torture porn. Kind of like You Don't Know You Didn't Watch. It's kind of like what happened to Rambo movies, right? Rambo 1 is like a veteran PTSD and just like, you know, getting harassed because of how you look. Like, he just wants to like walk and like find like some of his lost friends, but they're all dead now or something. So he's all alone and then gets harassed by like this dickhead police. So he like escapes and like then they chase him down, so he like kills some dogs or something. Reincarnate Slime first season versus politics only. I have 2 snooze. We need 3 snooze, I think. That one's done. I don't think I've seen a single beer. Yeah. Not a single beer. Also, I think I'm done for today. Oh fuck, I want to check the roadmap real quick to see like... They had like the plans for the AI versus AI, right? I'm cooked. I was in the build 2 is like their plan already. So I think like the game is probably gonna be pretty rough until like this point. The build 4. Probably gonna be pretty rough until build 4. Most time on assets rather than coding. I mean, build 1, it does have the gameplay loop. It does have expanded dynamic elements. I don't know, I'm not sure what he means by that. There are multiple shelters. Like bullet penetration. I mean, right now bullets don't go through anything. So this would be, I think he should rename this like as ballistics instead of penetration. Events are probably dynamic events. Oh yeah, dynamic elements. Like the fighter planes flying overhead randomly, or like the crate being dropped, like airdrops being dropped, or like crashed helicopter. Like, I guess yeah, that is a thing. So that is the dynamic elements. So everything that is in build 1, he does have. Or he, she, they. Anyway, I'd say that like the build 2 is probably gonna be like where the game gets like significantly better. If like the AI stuff is good. And like build 4 is like where it would start feeling like a pretty good game already, if like all of this weapon stuff gets implemented really well. Destruction system. That is a grand goal. Do you mean like environment destruction? Is that even possible in Godot? Maybe. You have to make every fucking wall into a dynamic object. Every single wall, wouldn't every single wall need to be like a dynamic object then that can like be interacted with? Maybe like a basic, like maybe around like windows and shit like that, you know, like just the edges could be not happening with good at physics. It doesn't have to be like, you know, chaos destruction that's like in Unreal Engine. You can just have like a basically like a game object on the edges of different covers. That like game object on the edges of different covers, and like that game object just like has like different states on it depending on how much like it's shot at. Water, you say? Water is not wet. Yeah, things that get dipped into water become wet. Water is inherently not wet, it's just water. Anyway, yeah, I think I'm done for today. I think I'm gonna go get something to eat, because I'm unreasonably hungry today. I don't know why. Unreasonably hungry. Checking my email. No email. Thanks for stream. Yep, I think I'm gonna end here for today. Not sure what I'll play tomorrow. I'll play something. Hold on, let's try this person. DoorDash me food. How about you DoorDash me food? Okay? How about you do that? Anyway, I'm end here for today. I'll post the emails if you got them. You don't have my address. That's not true. I'll be back in tomorrow. Thanks for watching today. Thanks for being here. Love you all. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Love you all. Choo-choo. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.